Hey, 1 minute. 1 minute. Should have a camera. Do we have a camera? There we go. There we go. Anyway, look, we're back with part 3 of our tactic building in FM24. So we'll just dive straight in. Hope everyone's well, having a good morning. Let me just see where we were. I think we played our first game of the season, didn't we? Let's have a look. There we go. So we played Wolves, the first game of the season. We had a decent performances from a lot of the players. Ardigula was pretty much his debut, weren't it? And then we don't have a striker yet, so we're playing McNeil up front. But this is our tactic. We try to play free at the back, force the play down the middle when we're defending, and then force them not to be taking crosses into the box. So let's see how we get on in the next game. When is the next game? So we've got Fulham in 6 days, so we've got a bit of a week off, so that's good. So we've got decent training all week. Let's keep players as happy as we can. And we're not making any substitution. Sorry, we're not making any transfers unless it's absolutely necessary. So we do have decline that. We do have maybe this guy coming in, but for him to come in, that transfer's pretty much stuck because we need 7 million quid. So we can't get him on loan until we release £7 million, and we don't have £7 million. And with Man United saving an FM24, it's impossible to sell anyone. But in the first season, it's anyway. It's just not happening. All the clubs have already done the transfer business, and like trying to get rid of some of these players that already paid too much is so hard. So we're still waiting for these coaches as well. We've got some coaches coming in. They're waiting for work permits. I think they come in on the 20th. Is that right? It'd be good if I had the date down there, but I'm pretty sure these are the 20th. Obviously this guy, we've had him before. He's been at Old Trafford before. He looks pretty good. Let's just dive straight to the next game. We'll get there as quickly as we can. What's he want? I think the club's asking too much money. Okay. How much does he want? There we go. We can get 24 million for Lindelof. That will free up the money. Should free up the money. A number of clubs are interested. Well, how about you go and work on it and get him sold? Transfer. Okay, so these are all transfers, one loan. Not willing to make an offer. Looking to generate funds first. So this is a problem. If we played him, we'd probably be easily offload him next season, but we're kind of desperate for the money right now. So let's just we'll do one more. We did this already, but let's just do one more. Offer him out. See if we can get some money. Which is a shame. We are absolutely desperate for a striker. Like Højlund is out for, I don't know how long he's out for. Man might work, it is working, isn't it? How long is where is he? There's a medical centre, there it is. So he's out for, well, he could be back in a couple of weeks. We can see how we get on until then, and we do have the option of playing Anthony in here, and he actually did have a pretty good pre-season. And if we want any money for him, like you can see he's got 9 rating pre-season, so if we want any money for him, we could do this, but I just worry about playing Garnacho out of position. That's my worry. So, we could possibly play Anthony out of position. He ain't gonna lie, that is he? So, you know what, I think the best thing we can do with him is do what we were doing. Is we'll play Charlie up front, and then we'll Anthony's just gonna have to be a super sub, isn't he? Højlund injured. Can we get him in where is it? Will he do that yet? Yeah, get him in general rehab. Get him in general rehab. Wow, that's a good result. So anyway, look, we'll continue to monitor the tactic as we move forward. it ain't going to be perfect because we're starting completely from scratch and tweaking it as we go along. Atletico Madrid made a loan offer. Right? Oh god, it's been rejected because the only reason we're selling it is we need the money right now. Otherwise, we won't let him go. We could offer him for loan. Look, 7.5 million. Okay. Let's just see if we can do that. Offer him out. Oh, this is the fit. Look, this is going to break down now. I've asked the club for more money. They won't give it us. I mean, it's understandable because the outgoing wages at United are just insane. So we've got to get that under control. Wage demands are too high. Okay, let's see if that can do anything. I mean, we literally got 7 days to raise 7 million. Look, now we've lost Charlie McNeil. 2 days before the game, so he ain't going to be ready. So it looks like we're going to have to play someone up front. There we go. We got 7.5 million for Delo. When will that hit our? And they better give it us, because this is the other thing. It's quite often the club doesn't give you the whole $7 million, £7 million, sorry. We're gonna have to go into this game before it all happens. Okay, let us have a little look at this. What I'll make, okay. Okay, let's see what they're saying. Triggering a press on the ball is to Robinson. Harry Wilson on his weaker side foot. Okay, we'll tackle this ourselves. Okay, let's do that. So, okay, how are you doing? I am good, thank you very much for asking. Hope you're well. Welcome in. How's your day going? Right, so what we're going to do with McNeil, he can't play. What we're going to do, we need a striker up there, don't we? We need a striker, and literally the club does not have strikers. It's completely threadbare. We've got Wheatley. It's a bit much to ask him to go out there and play to lead the line, innit? Who are we playing? Fulham. I think we're gonna have to play. We're gonna have to do it just for one game. We have to play Garnacho up here, and we're gonna have to play Anthony in there. Day just started. It's 5:24 AM. I feel like crying. Oh mate, that is an early start. Look, if it's any consolation, I was up at 6:15, so it's not that much later than you. Oh dude, I've got a coffee here. I think that's my second one? Yeah, it's only a second one, so it's not too bad. Yeah, it's definitely a second one. I could normally be on about 3 or 4 by now, but I'm trying to limit it. Why are you up so early anyway? Do you just early waker, or have you got to get to work? You've got to be somewhere. We're trying to find a striker. Let me put in here where we're going. We need. Right, so we're gonna have to play Anthony, which he's not fit anyway either. Okay, so we've got to make sure we've got cover on the right hand side, which again I don't even think we've got cover on the right hand side, have we? Honestly, this United squad is so threadbare. I mean, Mount can play up there, Fernandes can play up there. We've got Eric. Okay, so look, we're going to start with Anthony. Garnacho up front. We can always move him down here. McNeil, we're going to have to take him out of there. You know what? We could even. Where is Maguire's injured as well? You can put Maguire up there. You're already working from home office. Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. This literally, when I got to work, I'm sat here. The same place. Unless I have to go out for meetings. But yeah, I enjoy working from home. I was out all day yesterday. I had some events to go to yesterday, so I was out all day chatting to people. But today, back in here. Be streaming for about 4 or 5 hours, I think. Maybe till about 2 o'clock UK time. And then I've got to get on with some work. I need to get some things done today. I need to get some things out the door. Okay, so we're not making any changes to this United team. It's pretty much impossible. They've done all the transfer business, but we are a bit limited on players, especially up front. So we're going to have to play Garnacho up there right now, Anthony out here, even though he's not fit, and then we'd probably best bring Wheatley anyway and give him a little bit of time at the end, which he's not really ready for, if you ask me. Not in the game anyway. He might be in real life. Okay, that'll be for Wheatley, won't it? Let's give him 19. Okay. Let's see how we get on here. Okay, I want you to pick up where you left off last time. Let's do that. Then hopefully this is still on. Is it still on full X? Let's get it on full match so we can keep an eye on what's going on the pitch. So look, this is a tactic we're going for. We've got 3 across the back. When they're attacking, we're going to funnel them into the middle, but we do have to be very wary on the wide areas. So we've got centre backs on the left and the right, and they're told to stay wider. Which you can see that Luke Shaw's doing that. He has a natural trait to get forward anyway. Even though we're not playing him as a wide centre back, he will still kind of revert to that because of his traits. So we're hoping to get back. And then the idea is that we're playing Martinez as a stopper, so he's going to come out when he's defended to cover this area here in front of the 2 centre backs. And then we've got Casemiro in front of him, so it'd be almost like that's not Casemiro, but Casemiro's supposed to be in front of him. But that's almost like 2 defensive midfielders then, when we're pushing forward, and then when we're defending, Casemiro should be helping out to create that extra player at the back. And we're kind of doing that as best as we can with what's available in the tactics. But anyway, we'll see what we can do. It's only the second game of the season. Is this the mobile version? No, it's the full version. It's a FM24. It's full FM24. With the whole bunch of extra leagues loaded as well. And it's just the standard base game. It's not the mobile version. It's the default skin as well. So we don't use any. I kind of like the skin that's in there. So we haven't used a different skin. The only thing we have done is we've added all the real club names and the club badges and the club kits. So we've got the graphics that you'd expect to be in there, and we'll probably be in there with some of the new licenses for the next game. But we don't use any fancy skins. I actually like the skin that it comes with. I think you can customize it to your heart's content really. It's quite legible as well and easy to read, and you can generally find things where you need them, which is good. How about you? Do you play FM? Do you, Soaky Bear? I have a new playlist thing that plays in the background, but it only plays 5 tracks. You have to restart it. Well, how many have we got in there? I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 9 tracks it plays. Then you have to rstart it. Flowers, and good morning, man. Hope you're well. You're playing in Portugal now. Who are you playing in Portugal? Lovely part of the world, Portugal. It's snowy as anything here. We've got about 2-3 inches of snow in the UK at the moment. I haven't done any Portugal saves. I mean, the idea of this save is that we're working on a tactic. We normally do long saves where we start in the bottom leagues and then spend months and months trying to get them to the Champions League. But I think for the remainder now, while we wait for 2025 Football Manager, we're going to just focus on tactics and then some other little ideas. So maybe a little trip to Portuguese leagues would be good. But at the moment we're just focusing on this tactic and see if we can find a dominating tactic with 3 at the back. Let's see how we get on. How's your day, Flowson? So far, good? I was out yesterday, mate. All day at an event, and then I got home quite late. I'm a bit tired today, a bit subdued. Oh, you're a little bit sick? I'm not feeling that great either, mate, but I think it's just tiredness rather than anything else. But I have been getting like bits of a sore throat, but I've been staying as hydrated as I can. Lots of water. It seems to be helping. Like I say, probably that tiredness on my end. But I hope you get a bit of time to rest then, mate. I think I'm looking forward to today. I think that, you know, the new Alien film? I've been wanting to watch it for ages. And it's on, I think it comes to Disney Plus today. Or is it tomorrow? I think it's today it comes to Disney Plus. So I'm either going to watch it today or tomorrow. Well, I'm really looking forward to that. It's going to be ace. Oh, sinus inflammation. Oh, dude, that sucks. You get some, if you're all congested, you want to get a bit of steam in there. I can't remember what it's called. Albus oil. We have albus oil in the UK, which is pretty good. Which is like a eucalyptus type thing, oil. You can kind of drop it on a hot blanket or in some warm water and just breathe it in. But yeah, it's not good, man. Especially if it spreads. Go on, Rashford. Yeah, it's good. Oh, I thought he had it then. I thought Garnacho had it. It's going to be hard for Garnacho to win them balls in a box. I would much prefer him out here on the right side, but unfortunately, we don't have a striker, so you have to play up front just for a couple of games. Once Rasmus is back, we'll get Razza up there. We'll, sure he'll do a good job for us. We drink a lot of ginger tea and do inhalations. Yeah, that's going to do the trick, mate. A bit of ginger is always good for you. Oh, dude, I need to be able to pronounce that. Florence. Also the manager of Portuguese national team. How are you getting on with that? Which good players should we be looking at? If we needed to grab a striker from Portugal, who do you reckon we should grab? Must have some fantastic players in Portugal. I should make sure we send the scouts there, actually. Yeah, this is a problem when you don't have two defence. Well, we should have. We've got two in the middle. Let me just have a look. I'd normally like to have. Yeah, when you've got two ball-winning midfielders in there, it's a lot easier to pick up them balls, but they're a bit higher up the pitch, these two. He doesn't know where to go, does he? He's number 11, Rashford. So he's kind of covering this guy. Rashford and Shaw covering him. It's kind of a bit of a waste, really. You don't need two of them covering him. They got insane players there. Take any of the matches with what striker you need. Just don't take them out. Mate, I'll have a little look at them in a minute. Let me just smooth that one. I think it's going to do an ad break, unfortunately. I just dismissed it, so it might dismiss it for 5 minutes. Gabriel Silva is a very young, great potential. Yeah, once we get through this game, we'll have a little look. We've got no money, so we can get people scouted in preparation for next season or in January. But it's very hard to get rid of any of the players at United on the wages they're on. I mean, you might get lucky in the save with some of the Saudi clubs coming for some of them. But ideally, what we want to do is like nail this tactic and then bring in players specifically to play the positions and roles that work for this tactic. I learned something in this game. I'm in a test confirming it. What is it, man? I'm trying to this new guy that's coming in Old Trafford. I'm trying to. He likes three at the back. Now he might have wing backs in there, which is essentially 5, innit? But we're not doing wing backs because we don't really. I mean, we've got Luke Shaw, but if you play wing backs, kind of Rashford's kind of redundant, and so is Garnacho. So I'm just trying to figure out a way. I mean, 3 at the back without the 2 complete wing backs or the full backs either side. So we're playing our wide players further up the pitch. Anyway, we'll see how we get on. There's lots of things to adjust and tweak in there, so we'll do that as slowly as we move forward. Is that right? Any youngster with a high potential can be developed at your team in a couple of seasons. You can become a monster player with high stats and high work rate. Save yourself lots of millions. Is that any existing player that's there, or you go and find players with specific high potential? When you say high potential, are you using a star rating there, or are you using like a different skin where they expose the PA? Because I know that they have the, like under the hood, they have the potential ability, don't they? And they hide that in the default skin, but you can get skins that expose that. We've got Ardagula, actually. We've dropped in, I'll show you where we've got Ardagula. So, we don't really have anyone at United. It'd be kind of a waste to put Bruno in here, unless you played him as an advanced playmaker. But we've dropped Ardagula in here, and he's in the game. He's like 18. We got him on loan from Madrid, because it's got a data update in this one. So we managed to get him on loan. But he's an awesome player, and we're just going to play him, even though it says he's not really. What's his coach report now? Yeah, look, it says he'd be a leading player in Sky Bet Championship. It's like, well, you know, with them attributes, sure he'd do well in the Premier League. So we're just going to play him, and hopefully he'll do the same. Then he'll do what you're suggesting. Let's see his progress so far. I might not, but you know what? I don't think we've had him long enough. But give it a month or two, and this chart will start filling up, and we should see some progress across his attributes. Let me come out of there. I use the stars with a skin called SAS, but it's just a visual skin mostly. Doesn't show anything more than the base skin. I don't have the editor or any crap like that. Okay. I played a lot with the editor there. You can see the potential, and then you can. Yeah, you know what? I opened it. Oh no, you know what? Forget it. Every time. I don't know if it's because I'm on a Mac, but every time I go and if I leave the match, go to the UI somewhere else, and then come back, all the textures disappear for the grass in the stadium, and even if I switch it, so we're stuck without them now. Never mind. Look, all the textures disappear. It must be because it's like, I don't know. Was Apple still looking out before FM24? Because yeah, probably. I don't know. No, was it? I don't know. But anyway, look, the textures disappear. I'm sure they'll be back. Yeah, I've used the editor. I was going to do like a classic. I was going to try and do a save and bring back a lot of the old like United legends, and do like a legends team. But I don't know. I'd rather not spend time in the editor. I'd rather spend time in the game. But it's hard not knowing the potential ability, and it changes, doesn't it? It changes for every save, I think. It's never quite the same. Like the potential ability is never the same across different databases. I think when it loads the database, it creates a different one. So you can use the editor, but then you have to use the database that you've edited. Because when you start a new game, it does some kind of it does some kind of randomizing on the potential ability. So even though players might have I'm trying to think of the best way to describe it. They might have potential ability might be 90 or 100, but then in a different save it might be 85. I don't know if there's anything else in there that kind of stops them from getting there, but you might have one save where a player can excel and another save where he doesn't. If you have like 4 youngsters, 4.5 to 5-star potential, you guarantee 1 or 2. Oh, okay, so you just drop them straight into your team? Do you like play them as first like starters, or do you play them as subs? Just like slowly introduce them. One of the first seasons have players with insane stats, 15, 17 in many 3 or 4 actually. That's amazing. You play one at a time. To have a good balance. I found in FM that you need a decent balance. I think if you go all youngsters, it can get tough. But I don't know. I need to look at. So there is some people on Twitch streaming youth only saves, so I'd have to watch one of them to fully understand it. But I've generally found when I'm doing a save like I do, you need to have a good balance of young players and experienced players in the squad. You let them play 20 games a season. 16 to 18 years old. Yeah, we need this. The thing is, this is the other thing in FM. United's team, youth team, it's not that great. Not that great at all. There isn't. It's probably McNeil's pretty good in there. You don't see many players in there that are any good this season. Get yourself the best. Yeah, we do normally focus on that. So okay, we try and get the best coaches money can buy. What we normally do, a quick way of doing it is looking for the world rating. So when you do a search, just like sort it by world rating. That'll generally find you some decent ones, and then obviously you can check all the attributes and stuff. What do you do about their personalities, Soki? Do you make sure that the personalities are like professional or driven or resolute, like the really positive ones, or do you not care about that? Like I did try a save where I was trying to get all professional and model citizens for coaches, but then they just didn't have the best ratings and they didn't really do as well. So I think even in that, the personalities need to be a bit balanced. So you have some with balanced personalities, some professional, some fairly professional, and obviously you don't want any that are light-hearted or lazy or anything like that, or any suspect ones. The professional, yeah. The more professional you are, I know they definitely develop quicker. But what's harder to understand in the game, where I find harder to understand, but good to get clarity on it, is if the coaches, like it's supposed to be from what I've read, the coaches, if you have coaches that are professional or driven or resolute, are much better than having coaches that are, balanced at best. Some like that to lay back and won't grow. Do you think that's easy to spot that with the personalities? Hopefully we get the textures back. Yeah, look, so who's number 14? Anthony, okay. So he's coming wide. Look, that's the danger. Look at number 8. It looks like Rashford has kind of spotted him, but he doesn't know whether to go at this one. But yeah, actually he's come across there. He's done alright, hasn't he, Rashford? He's kind of left him as long as he could. So it's still a bit dangerous, but we seem to have it covered. Like having that 3 at the back and then the 2 wide players further up the pitch works with the squad we've got, and also helps us overload when we're attacking. Double intensity on all the training aspects, and train them only for the positions you need, and get them there faster. Okay, that's interesting. We might do that in a minute. We might go in there and set out the training. So any of the players that are not in the match day squad is get them on double intensity. We do that sometimes. And then positions, yeah, what we do with this tactic is like every player that's in here, like he should be training. Yeah, look, so we have him set up to train for exactly what role we've got. We don't leave it on this is the default, innit? It just leaves it on the playing position. But what we do is we actually set it directly on the thing we want, and we get more visibility on the attributes we're working on, and then we try and fill in any gaps of the additional stuff. But for double intensity, we normally tend to leave that for anyone that's on the bench. So if you look in here, Anthony should be training. Yeah, look, he's on inside forward attack. Oh. Yeah, I mean that's the idea with this tactic, is to get a tactic, adjust all the roles and all the custom tactics we can have. Adjust the player roles as well, get them refined to exactly what we need, and then we'll go and find players that can play that specific role and position, and then focus on players that are under 23. And then generally what we do is we'll fill the squad, the youth team, with shadow players that can play in them roles as well. We have it set up. I don't know if it's default set up like that, but I have it set up so that the youth teams play the exact same tactic as the first team. Go on, Anthony. And surprisingly, Anthony normally is pretty good in United saves, which is obviously he's not in real life. We'll see what he can do when this new manager turns up. You never know. Work miracles with him, couldn't he? But in FM, Anthony doesn't do too bad, to be honest. So I'm happy to keep him. And if we can sell him at the end of the season, get someone that's more appropriate for what we need, we will. Because in FM, his role's more of a winger than an inside forward. That's it. What we try to do is quick one-touch passes. So we've got the tactic has the pace of play all the way up and the passing distance all the way down. So it should be literally receiving a ball and looking at a pass before they even receive it. It should be immediate passes. You'll get the occasional player that will hold on to the ball, but they shouldn't be. We want quite intense one-touch football. I tell you what's interesting is when cheers for that, Flo. So Shea Lacey is a decent player. Jack Fletcher, Fitzgerald's good. Danny Gore's good. Copy, yeah, he's good. 5-5 bet. Harry Amas looks pretty good as well. Yeah, we could, you know what? We could promote him to the first team, stick them all on double intensity and the player roles we want, and well, let's see what happens to them. We'll do that in a minute. Once we get out of this game, we'll make sure they're all in the first team, make them available for the under-21s, double intensity, and then we'll get them on the roles we want them to play that's in the first team, and we'll progress them. We'll track the progress, over the season. The thing is with United is like when you look at the players that the other teams have in Europe, Barcelona, Real Madrid, Man City, Liverpool, you look at some of their young players and their attributes, they're like double what they are for the United young players. They'll have like a really good spread across all the attributes that are quite high, and then they'll have loads that are over 14. Whereas United ones, they'll have like mixed spread across all the attributes with like some high ones in specific areas. But yeah, cheers for that, Flo. We'll do that in a minute. After this game, we'll get them promoted, and we'll look at the training. Go on. See this free there? That should have been a goal. He's completely overloading him in the box. We had one shot on target, 3 shots in 25 minutes. No, that's Fulham. Fulham have had that. Jesus. So we've had 1 shot, nothing on target, 2 corners, 5 fouls, 92% possession. We need to do much more with our possession, don't we? It's a bit of a lottery. 30% chances is why I choose to train 5 players at a time, and after a season or 2, I keep just the ones that grow. You need to start with 15 to 16-year-old players. Where do you get your players from, man? Do you go out and buy them, or do you just take whatever you've got? This is the other thing with United. It's so hard, like because they pay so much out in wages. Getting the club to invest in the facilities, the training facilities, and the youth setup in the save is so hard. But I was chatting to my nephew, who plays a lot of FM as well, and he was saying it takes about 4 or 5 seasons to clear out all the legacy contracts, because there's loads of legacy contracts at Old Trafford where they're paying for players that they're not even at the club anymore. So it takes years for the club to be able to compete for transfers in FM, and also to free up money for facilities and stuff. So in 3 to 4 years, you get yourself a full young team, homegrown, strong players. That's what we need here, to be honest. We'll try it. We'll get these players promoted that Flo has identified here. We'll get them promoted into the first team. We'll set up all the training, and we'll follow that process. We'll get them all on double intensity training as well, for specific roles. And then once we get a bit further into the season, we'll set up some specific scouting assignments to go and find us 15 to 18-year-olds that can play in these roles, and we'll buy the best of them we can. Go on. Yeah, hopefully we've not got a data hub available to us yet either, so as soon as that data hub comes available to us, we can dig a bit deeper into the data. The thing here, like you've seen it there with Anthony, is Anthony's decision making in this save anyway is 9. 9 out, like, so 8 mean, I think it's, when you read it in the manual or an online manual, 8 means that they're a professional footballer. So 9 for his decision making is not great. Essentially, I think they do it's like 30 times a second when the player has a ball is making a decision. And if you've only got a decision making of 9, their decision making can be quite poor, which is what happened there with Anthony's pass. And that one. So he didn't quite get to Garnacho, did it? It's the best strategy. Buy low, sell high. In a couple of years, you can increase the team budget a lot. It is a lot of work, man. But I think that's like the game, isn't it, man? And especially, it seems like that's what you enjoy doing, Soki. So it's a lot of work, but it's a lot of fun, isn't it? If you get a lot of fulfillment out of it in a game, that's the great thing about FM. You can play it in so many different ways to take value from it. Like some people don't like doing the tactics, so they just focus on buying players. Other people get deeper and deeper into the training. Other people do youth saves. So many different ways of playing a game. It's fantastic. Yeah, we've got like, look, there's probably a few tweaks we can do here, like these two. So that's Casemiro and Bruno. And we might need to get Bruno to play a bit further forward because he's kind of sitting back with, he's going back a bit too far, isn't he? I know that his natural trait is to drop deep for the ball. Might just get him to play a bit further forward if we can. Where is he? Let's change him. Let's stick him on advanced playmaker attack and just see if he'll stay a bit further forward. Because he's kind of sitting in line with Casemiro and sometimes playing deeper than Casemiro. You don't really want that. Yeah, Anthony out here. It's such a loss not to have Garnacho out on the right side because he can do so much more with the ball. You took your tactics from the internet. We used to publish some tactics actually. We did have some good ones, but we want to try because I used to stream all the time, and I've just come back now because I was going to I planned to come back in November for FM25, and good defending, and obviously because FM25 is delayed, we're just going to do some different things. We're literally going to try and go deeper into game features and systems and just try and learn as much about it as we can. You did a complex set of set pieces. I managed to beat Liverpool with my team, just got beaten by Inter. Oh mate, I don't think getting beat by Liverpool or Inter would be bad. They're both decent teams, ain't they? But yeah, set pieces, I just leave them at the moment because there's a new set piece system this season, and I just do whatever is recommended. I just click them, which probably means I'm missing out on scoring a few goals. But I'm not sure what the weaknesses are in the game at the moment for set pieces. I know it used to be able to get a lot of goals from tall guys at the near post and stuff. You made your own, fit them two players. Yeah, it's the best thing, man. I think we'll refine this tactic. There's going to be some teams like we've got to play Champions League with United, and we're going to have players that are not really suitable for the tactic, but we're going to try and mould them into it. And where we're getting like, if there's places we're going to struggle, we've got the options like we can either try and learn from that struggle through the data in the data hub, or adjust the tactic to try and, with one of the overpowered ones that we like. So if you have your classic 4-3-3, if you put that in there with 2 DMs and a playmaker, you could probably win a game, but we might not learn from it. So yeah, we'll make that decision as we come to it. The idea is we want to learn as much as we can about the different roles and positions in the game. And when the FM25 comes out, I'm hoping it's all transferable learning. I hope it doesn't change too much. 4-2-3-1 wide. Yeah, it's a great tactic, man. great tactic. If you've got two defensive midfielders in front of your defence, you've essentially got your two centre-backs and then two players just in front of them when you're defending, and it creates like a fortress around the most dangerous area on the pitch, which is just in front of the goal. And then when you're attacking, if you press higher up the pitch, you know, you've got four players there that are winning the ball. It is gold, man. It is a great tactic. We've got I've got a save with Chester, who I took from the Vanarama National League. Regional, I took them from the Vanarama Regional. So you go Vanarama Regional, which is the lowest you can do in FM in the default database anyway. Vanarama National, we won that first season. We won Vanarama Bull, won that the first season. Second, then we went into the Championship, League 2, which became second. League 1 became second, and then we got in the Championship. So we spent 3 years in the Championship. And we got promoted. We won that. Did we win it? We came second. We came second. Leeds won it, and we came second. And I've literally, that's a save that I've been doing off air. And the idea is that if we get this tactic in a good place, if we can get this one so it's like as overpowered as like a 4-2-3-1, but we've completely created ourselves, fine-tuned it. Then we'll go back to that Chester save, which is just about to start in the Premier League, their first season, and see if we can get it to work with them. Because there's one thing making a tactic work with one of the top tier teams in the world, but like, not that Man United are anymore, but getting a tactic that can work across any team, that's the real challenge, I think. Set the wings on AT attack and keep the striker as a target forward. You need the best wingers you can have, both the AM and the wing back. Yeah, the wing backs are amazing. Wing backs and full backs in FM are fantastic. I've struggled with a target forward. We might be able to play a target forward because we've got what's his face? We've got Hoyland, so he's a big guy. I think with a target forward, correct me if I'm wrong here, Soki, but with a target forward, you need quite a big physical player. So Hoyland matches that, so we could probably try a Hoyland as a target forward later on. Once we get him back, he's back in a couple of weeks, so once we get him back, we'll have to see what we can do with him as far as his role is concerned. And then the shadow, we currently have a shadow striker behind him, but there's no reason we can't have that as an advanced playmaker or one of the other options in there. I just like, for me, I like my playmaker deeper down the pitch. But I suppose that if you've got Bruno and he's got trait to go deeper, even if you put him up there, he's going to come deep anyway. But yeah, the XG is pretty low at the moment. When you consider how many players we have further up the pitch, you should expect it to be higher than that. I might have to. Where is? That's it. Release it straight away. It's a bad ball by Mount though. You should have been able to find Garnacho there. Where is? Good safe hands by Onana. So Anthony's got 6.4. Honestly, I really do want to move Garnacho out to the right hand side. He's like, when we get so much balls down the right hand side and we've got Anthony there making poor decisions, it's not good. It's so hard to see what's going on the pitch without the textures. I don't want to speed it forward either because it's so important we get the right results at this early in the season, because they're not patient at United sacking you if you don't do well. Trapping outside works so well to recover the ball off him. Yeah, let me see what we're doing in here. So what we're doing to kind of counter, because like you can see this, what we're trying to do is to try to trap them inside. We're trying to force them to come in to our back three, but we're also telling Luke Shaw to stay wider. So we're telling him to stay wider, and we're telling Varane as well to stay wider. And then Casemiro's kind of telling him to sit at the back really, and then because Martinez is a stopper, he's essentially coming out and giving you your two defensive midfielders, and then when you're on attack, you've got like these two kind of up here. But we'll see. That's the idea anyway. We just got to see what they do on the pitch, and then we'll adjust it as we go along. But I love fullbacks and wingbacks, but because it's this, we're kind of constricting ourselves with this three at the back system. If we didn't have Rashford and Garnacho, we could go for a couple of wingbacks or fullbacks. But then we'd there's literally, if these were down here, we kind of got no use for Rashford and Garnacho out here. But I'm not trying trapping outside. We can give it a go at some point. I think once we're pretty much there with this tactic, we will have a second tactic. So we'll get the first tactic in place, get that refined, and we'll have a second tactic that we can revert to if we're being overpowered in certain areas of the pitch. So if we are getting overpowered down the left hand side and the right hand side, we can have it so that we switch from this tactic to a slightly adjusted version where we have two fullbacks or wingbacks, so that we can defend them areas and hit them in other areas of the pitch. Go on. Number 7 was free there. Yeah, it's true, man. That's what I love about it. I mean, it is a game at the end of the day. I get that it's supposed to be based in reality, which is fantastic, and you have all this incredible data. But that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of football. You want to live that romance. You know what I mean? Of taking a team from a bottom league and making them your own and making them successful. Pass. So you could have given that to Garnacho and didn't pass. That was Gula, wasn't it? But he's still new to the team, so it's taken him a little while to get adjusted. I'm hoping he likes playing as a shadow striker. If not, we will change him. I just don't want to play two playmakers. You can play two playmakers. I've actually got a tactic where I've played three playmakers and they've done alright. I think even one of the defaults has three playmakers, but I know people say you shouldn't have more than one. You're working at a team from Iceland, second league, players that have had a hard time hitting the ball, and see how long it will take to get this in an international competition. I've never done it in Iceland. I've never done an Iceland save. I need to do more of it. I think with this one we might do, with this tactic, is do a bit of a journey tactic. Go to some of these other leagues. So we've got plenty of computer power here to load up the other leagues. I think we've got quite a few loaded as it is. And you can adjust it, can't you? You can load different leagues in, and then each December it will adjust the database with the different leagues. Yeah, look, see these balls in it, aren't they? Like, there's a lot breaks down on this right hand side. I might, we're nearly at half time, so what I might do is pull out Garnacho for Anthony. I might play Bruno as a striker. Which I don't know if he's going to like it, but I'm just desperate for a striker. And it's a waste having Garnacho up there. He can create so much more if he's down the right. Look there, it's not great decision making. Look, there you go, that's a good ball actually. There's an acres of space there, Rashford, but he's not done anything with it. Look, Rashford. Who's this guy out here? We might have to manually set to press him all the time. It'll stop him getting into that area. I just worry we have to do it and then watch. We could tell Rashford. Who's that? That's Fernandez. We'll either set it at team level or set it specifically to Rashford. That's it. First time pass. Go on. There you go. See, it should have been that ball. He delayed it too much. Delayed it. That should have been a ball in at Garnacho. It was free. It was good movement in the box. He could have just played it through to him. What we've got left? Got an extra couple of minutes. Couple of minutes left on the clock. But look, we've had decent pass completion, decent possession, but we're just not doing enough with it yet. Look, who's this here? He could be making a space, running into a space. That's good. Rashford, look, again, Rashford, like, we don't have playing at space on, because what I'd expect, what I'd want to be able to do is set playing at space for this area of the pitch. Once you get to this area of the pitch, you can play in at space, but you can only set it at a global level. I don't want them to play in at space all the time. I just want when you're in and around a box, someone needs to be running in at space and someone needs to be passing through that space. It's just impossible to set the tactic up like that. Have I? No, I'm not. Well, I grassroots coaching, but nothing higher than grassroots. I'm just watching a lot of football. I love watching football. But yeah, I am a qualified grassroots coach, but only at a lower level. I just don't do it anymore because I used to do it with my own son, but he's progressed through the levels, and now that the coach is at a higher level than I would be able to coach him. Okay. But no, I just try to play the game. I just try to learn how the tactics system works in the game, because it is slightly different. You're kind of restricted. There's a lot in here, but there's things I'd like to do that you can't do. So we just do them as best as we can. And it definitely is our shooting that's a problem. But yeah, so like moving Garnacho out of here, it's a lot of money to be sat on the bench, isn't it? But I think we can probably put... Where's Wheatley? I'm going to give Wheatley, because at least he is an actual striker, isn't he? He is an actual striker, so we're going to play Wheatley up there. Look, he's got 17 determination. But look, here's what you were saying before, man. You can already see this kid's attributes going up. Where is his development? There he is. Let's do that. Just check this music. Is it still playing? I've got to get a better system for this music. Let's do that one. Yeah, it's not starting to come through here, but eventually it will come through here. But you can already see his attributes are starting to move forward. Okay, let's get back to the match. It's such a shame we don't have the text. It looks like the textures are back. Here we go. Okay, so let's play Garnacho out here. Wheatley up front. We've got Fernandez here. We've changed him to advanced playmaker. Ardigula is a shadow striker. So the idea here is that he should be trying to get into these positions, but also he's going to play a little bit deeper. Let's do that. I don't know anything about football, but I have a logical mind and I'm good at reading the numbers. I play the game a lot using life experiences, more acute, actually football realities. Yeah, do you watch a lot of football then, Soki? I'm a United fan, so it's like we've not been blessed with the best tactics for a few years. So it's hard watching them. There's not been any kind of what would you call it? There's probably not been any progress, or there's not been any kind of been a bit tactically inept at United since Ollie left. Like, I've not liked anything they've done, to be honest. You used to here in NA, not much. Is there not much soccer on TV? Look, in the UK, we don't get much. I tell you, there's the access for kids to top flight football, to watching top flight football in the UK, outside of YouTube and whatever they use. So they use like what they use, Snapchat and all that kind of stuff. Outside of that, literally sitting down and watching a football game, kids having access to that in the UK now is a big issue. They just don't have access to it. Like, my kids are lucky because I take them to our local teams. Like, I take them to small teams. In fact, I take them to pretty much all the teams in our local area, from ones that play top tier all the way down to, tier 8 or 9. So we get to go out and watch football. But there's very little football on TV because of all the TV rights. We just don't. It's just so hard to get access to it. We have a La Liga subscription, so at least we get like Barcelona and Real Madrid when we're going to watch something. So we get to see some of the top tier players, but a lot of the time, kids just don't get to see it. I was watching an interview with Mike Phelan, and he was saying he was surprised at how few players now are even interested. The younger ones are even interested in watching football. A lot of them don't even, other than play football, they don't have any interest in football at all, which I just find incredible, because it's not the easiest industry to get into. It's incredibly hard to make it as a footballer. So, probably spend all the time training, but you need to watch football to understand it. It's quite the way I like to think about it, it's like playing chess, but the time's limited, and the pieces are human beings, so they have human emotion and all that kind of stuff that's in there. So it's a very complex game. Go on, that's more like, see, this is the difference. Look at Garnacho getting it in space there, and that ball that went through him is fantastic. That's why we can't really have him up front. He's wasted. He's so good at beating players. That's the difference between having him out there and having Anthony out there. We need to score some goals, that's what we need. Where's Bruno now? Is it here? There we go, first time ball. Let's go in top corner that as well. Yeah, for this save, we're solely focused on tactics. So we brought in coaches, but we're not even doing the other than the one-to-one training. We're not doing any of the training schedules. Letting the coaches do that. But as we need to do less and less tweaks for the tactic, we'll probably do a little bit more of that stuff. But for now, it's just purely focused on the tactic. It's so true. When I went to a high league team when I was a youth player, and we did video research of our one means team, you learn more than being trained on the pitch. Yeah, I can imagine, because I think you get to see a bigger picture, and you get to take a breather, because when you're on the pitch, kind of zoned in, ain't you? Kind of zoned into what you're doing. But when you watch the game being played, so that's what we like, the age range that my son's at, about passing and moving it in space. It's about all the things you do when you don't have the ball are massively important, and that's a very hard thing to coach. It's like where to be when you don't have the ball, reading the game and understand it. As soon as you receive that ball, you should already know the options that you have available to you. You should know what you're going to do with it before you receive it, and it's hard to coach that without sitting down and watching it. But it's amazing how quickly kids learn stuff, and even if you think that they're not listening or they're not learning, you can see it in the weeks. As the weeks progress, you can see that they have been learning and they have been listening. But you do need to be able to sit down and coach them through video if you can. Even like, obviously you got your tactics board and all that kind of stuff, but getting them to sit down and watch a game and like sequences of play. Yeah, well, the grassroots team, that my son's at now, they're playing at a really high level. They're fantastic, and we're trying to get the money together to get one of them. Is it the VO cameras? And it basically, it's got AI in it, and it tracks. It goes on a stand and it tracks the ball all over the pitch. We need a goal here. So we've had, look, so you know what? I don't know if it's since we made that change to Bruno, but we've now, like, I think like there's about 15 minutes in, they had about 3 shots and 1 on target. We had 1 shot on target. We've now had 8 shots and 2 on target. So that change with Garnacho and the change with Bruno has definitely helped. But we need someone to get the ball in the net. Where's Wheatley? How's Wheatley doing? He's got 6.7, so he's quite happy as well. Look, he's very happy, in fact. It looks like someone's got an injury out there, but I can't figure out who it is. You had the TV footage. Oh, come on. Where's Rashford? What's he doing? We've got Rashford played it. I can't pronounce it. I think it's a rudimental he's playing as, so it gives him a bit more freedom than just a straight inside forward. I think in the game his best position, or his best role, sorry, is inverted winger. But we could maybe mix it up for the last 20 minutes with a bit of that. See what he does on the pitch. There's so many roles to try and understand what they do when they're on the pitch. In the game, that is, anyway. Look, it's free here. Look, that's it, straight to Casemiro. Could probably play a ball into this space here, look. Like, it's absolutely gutted, right? I did. There was, in Nottingham, there used to be a video game museum, and they did, Sports Interactive did an exhibit there, and they had loads of amazing stuff in there. They had the original handwritten documentation that the guys that made the first game had written out, and I took photographs of everything. I had so many photos and videos of how all this stuff worked. And then, I don't know what happened with my my Apple. I've got a hard drive somewhere. I need to dig into it. But I had this weird thing where I had like two Apple accounts for some reason. I don't know what happened. And I think it synced the wrong, like the photos that were synced from that when I did them photos are kind of in a different account. And I think they're on the disk somewhere. But I really wish I could get access to them easily. But I really need to dig into them discs. But there's some fantastic stuff in there about how the game works and how decision making works on the players. I'm pretty sure it said that each of these little players on the pitch are making 30 decisions. They each make 30 different decisions every second. So that's why the decision making attribute, you want it high, because even if you've got great attributes, the decision making one is what dictates the decision that player makes on the pitch. And if it's low, like Anthony's, it's detrimental. Even though they've got great attributes in other places, it's detrimental to what they can actually do on the pitch, because they're constantly making bad decisions. We're desperate for a goal. Come on, boys. Go on. Oh, get in. Mason Mount running through the middle. Let's see what that looks like. About time. It was a long time coming, weren't it? Get this out of the way. Oh, he did him there, didn't he? There we go. Right, I'm just going to get a drink of water. I'll be back in a minute. I might just give him a little shout of encouragement, I think. Let's do that. Let me do this. Do that one. It's pretty hard with the shouts this time, you know, because we're essentially new at United, so the players don't respond to the shouts and chats as much as you'd like them to until you've been at the club for a while. Might not respond to that at all, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on him. But we should have Hoyland back in a week or two. And if we can get, if Lindelof signs and we get the full 7 million, we can trigger that transfer for Tay, the German player. Oh, great save by Manana. Where's he going to go? He's not got many options there, has he? Would have been better carrying that out a little bit. Look at the space he's got here. Look, see what he's holding. He was at there. He was holding back. He was going to run. We're trying to play wide, so he was going to run into here. Ardagula. But he did have the option of coming here. I think that's what you miss about when you've got a fullback and you've got a wide player up here. Obviously, the inside forward moving inside. This guy overlapping him. We've also got players that come into this space from across there. Don't really have that at the moment, so we try to see what else we can unlock. I wonder if we could. I wonder if because we've got really short passing on. I'm wondering if we could just loosen it a little bit, and then they might have a bit more options with the passing. You know what? He hit the post. Could have been a debut goal for Wheatley there. This is the difference. If we would have had a decent striker, you know, like a full first-time striker on there, that would have been a goal then. Right, just changing the music again. You know what? I have to download these tracks and get them to play in sequence, because they stop after about 5-6 tracks. It just stops. Look, clean sheet will be good, but another goal or two would also be good. That should have been turned straight through. Straight through that to number 7. Mason Mount is a beast, actually. In all the other United saves I've had, he's been brilliant. Playing as a box-to-box midfielder. We've got McTominay as well. We might, should we make any changes? What have we got? 25 minutes. I'm wondering if we make a couple of changes. Let me just pause this. Where is it worth seeing what McTominay can do? How's Fernandez playing? He is on a yellow card and he's not having the best of games. You know what I might do? I'm going to move into here, play him as a supporting advanced playmaker, and then in here, let us give McTominay a little run out. Play him as ball winning midfielder. Why is he not? You'd think McTominay would be a decent ball winning midfielder, wouldn't he? Or is it Ericsson? Sorry, I'm going to put. It's the wrong player, isn't it? Sorry, let's put McTominay in here and just get him as a ball winning midfielder and just see, like, win the ball down here, and then let's get Ericsson on. Where's Casemiro? He's actually having a great game, isn't he? I don't want to take him off. He's having a really good game. I suppose what we could do is play ball winning midfielder, and then for Casemiro, I don't really want to change him. Let's just keep him on there. Let's do that. Let's just see if we can win the ball and give it to Bruno. Shoot less off him. Let's get him on support. What's that done to him? Ball winning midfielder. Let's do that. Let's get him to take more risks. More direct passing. Shoot more often. Do that. No, let's take it off. Okay, let's try that. Let's just see if we can win the ball in midfield and then take more risky passes into these two here. Let's try that. See if it unlocks some more goals. See, well, it's not taking effect yet. I have to wait for this to update, and then we'll see what they start doing on the pitch. Sorry, Flo, I missed that completely. Can you post a YouTube video, right? See if you can post it. It wouldn't let me post one yesterday. It won't let me post a link. If you try and post one, and then let me know, and then if it doesn't, I'll have to have a look at the settings, because there you go, there it is. It's a lecture of Julian Nagelsmann at age 32. He was coach of RB Leipzig at the time in the league, won Bundesliga, and was under 19s champion of Germany that year before. I'll have a look at that in a minute, Flo. Yeah, it wouldn't let me post a link yesterday. I'm glad it let you post one. I think because I'm on a Mac, it's a bit funky about what it lets you do. So where have we got now? Let's just check it. So now we've got, there's Casemiro, there's Martinez, here we go, there's McTominay. So yeah, McTominay is really, because he's playing as ball winning midfielder, he's really free. He seems to be not staying central, he's really going wherever that ball is to try and win the ball back, isn't he? And then he's not offering anything in attack. Keep an eye on him. And then Bruno, we changed him to advanced playmaker to see what he does. He's probably going to stay further up the pitch now, I think. Straight to 39. That's good. So look at Garnacho. That's a shame, actually. It's a good idea, just bad execution. Oh, you have to do English subtitles, Soki. Yeah, blows over in Germany, so yeah, stick subtitles on. I think they're going to start introducing natural language translations with AI, ain't they, to YouTube? I'm sure I read that. I might be making it up. I thought I read that somewhere. It's like it will just do live translation. So whatever language the video is in, you'll be able to set it to whatever your preferred language is, and it will do an AI based natural language translation, which kind of be a hit to Mr. Beast business, because I think Mr. Beast has a translation business as well, doesn't he? Oh, that was a good ball. That it was a good ball, but Diop seen it. They definitely seem like they're making a few better opportunities down that end of the pitch now. Where's the stats? Let's get the stats back on. The XG's gone up to 1.65. Yeah, look, back post. Good hands by Onana. Who was at the back post then? Adama. Let's get him. He's the guy, and he's massive. He's like, he looks like a bodybuilder, but he says he doesn't bodybuild. Let's get him, this guy. I don't know, you won't be worried about him. Go in hard on him, you're going to end up coming out worse, ain't you? Let's get him. Let's see what happens if we can do that. A bit worried about tackling him in hard because he's massive. Go on. Let's see who picks him up. We'll see who starts picking him up now we've done that. And we just have to be careful. You don't want to get him dragged over and then someone else be able to fill in the space. I don't know who Luke Shaw's marking, but we've got 3 men at the back, and he's just trying to cover that front area, isn't he? Where's number 14 playing for them? Someone's got to come and help him, haven't they? That should have been straight over here and then up here. Going to box themselves in here if they're not careful. Oh, don't know the ball too long, didn't he? Where's he going? Straight here, look. Again, through that gap. Could have gone through that gap there. I don't look. You know what I'm going to do for 15 minutes? I'm going to turn on passing into space. But my big worry when I do that is that they never really. I don't know. I don't like this globally. I just want it in that final third. But we'll do that. Has it actually got a description on that? Like about how it works? What does it say if you hover it? Pass into space instructs players to look to make passes into open spaces for their teammates to run into. It's like, yeah, it's all very well, but you only want certain players to do that in certain areas of the pitch. But we'll turn it on now and just see if that helps us try and break that back line. Because we've got a lot of players up there, but they don't seem to be taking any of the opportunities that we're seeing become available. Go on, McTominay. That's a great ball. Great ball. It's a shame it gets it, but that's the kind of, you know, every now and again you want a little pop one over the top like that. It says it's not been activated yet, that latest tactical change, but That's definitely the first time I've seen him play it into space. But you know what he could have done there? First time ball to Varane, turned, ran up there, and Varane could have popped it over the top, ran it in a loads of space up here. That's a bad ball. Luckily, we're kind of boxing them in. They're not like they didn't even try and counter there, did they? And then that should be going straight up here. Look, straight up here. Let's edit that. Let's free up. Just free up the passing distance so we can pass it a little bit longer. See if that helps. That's the thing, is pass it into space. I think passing it's so hard because passing into space for FM, the way it's implemented in the game, I think that means sit back deep, get their opposition into your half, and then play it into space behind them. But that's not what I mean by passing into space. I mean passing into space in the final third, and do it when you've got pressure around the box. It's like it's completely open to interpretation, that open playing into space in these tactics. It'd be good if they described it a little bit better, or you could do it not globally. But no, it'd be nice in the FM25 if the it's great having all the roles and positions, but it'd be good if you could get a bit more fluidity in it. You could adapt it a little bit more to your own liking. Oh, he's gone over there, hasn't he? Okay. Where is that player? It's this guy, isn't he? We've got to close him down. Is that man marking? Let's take that off there. Not that one. Let's do always press him, tackle him hard. And then, you know what, I want my striker to start putting this guy under a bit of pressure. And this guy. And this guy. I don't want to do too much because I don't want them losing the shape. But when they have the ball, you definitely want a striker chasing that down. Okay, starting to get a bit tired, some of them. McTominay, what's wrong with McTominay? Give him a little demand more as well, though, right? But 13 shots and 4 on target, and only 1 goal. That's a long ball. Robinson, that's who's gone. He went off injured 34th minute. Oh, I'd seen someone spot up being injured. I didn't see who got taken off. Look, he should be down this line. One of them should be down that line. Definitely holding on to the ball. They need to be passing it first time. Try to turn him in here. Look, McTominay and then Rashford into this space. There we go. There's the. See, that was the ball into space, wasn't it? So this is the thing is now, because we've added that play the ball into space, I think what's happening is the holding onto it a little bit more and then try to pop one over the top, which is not really what we want. We want them to play it into space. We want them to build up pressure around the box and then play it into space so that players can run onto it. Yeah, I might take that off because it doesn't seem to be doing. No, so we've got working at the box. Okay, let's take that off. Keep passing into space and just see if that helps improve things. But I'm not into this kind of holding the ball in this area and then just popping it over the top. That's not what we want at all. He's got nowhere to go there, so I've got to pass it back. Here, 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 and then make a run through here. First time, good. It's good passing, but I just what I'm doing it edge away that way. Oh, that's a good ball. So there's no one there to help him. Someone should be coming into the space to help him. McTominay should have been there here. He was too far over here. There you go. First time. Got 6. So number 5 he could have gone into. Oh, in this mode, it's just so I can see where they are on the pitch. It's a lot easier to see the positions they're taking up on the pitch than they are in the other mode. So if I have it if you watch it, where is it? If you have it like this, I mean, this is probably the next best view of it. But you see, like, there was a load of players there that were off camera that I couldn't see what they were doing, and because we're trying to protect these wide areas, I can't see it if the players are not on camera. I can't see what they're doing. So that's why we have it like that. There is a really nice, this data analyst view is pretty good. But well, maybe you can now, but I never used to be able to seem to get the camera how I want it. Like, you can get, like, you'll notice every now and again when there's a goal, it does this view but completely top down. So it's the same thing we're just looking at but in 3D, and it's amazing. It's such a great view, but you can't recreate it. Well, I can't anyway, I tried. You don't seem to be able to recreate it. Maybe, you know, maybe you can just tweak these until you can get there. Maybe it's this one minute. No, like, that's too far away, isn't it? But you can't do the full top-down version. But I would love it. There you go. That's kind of as close as you're going to get to it. But yeah, what we're trying to do now is that we changed it, because what we noticed in the game there, Soki, is that our players were having a lot of build-up play around their box, and there was so many opportunities that they had which they didn't take to just play the ball into space behind their defenders and then run onto it. So we added, so because that was happening, what we did is we added this pass into space, but it applies this, like it says, look, pass into space for players to pass into open spaces for the teammates to run onto. But that's a global thing, right? It's not like we want them to do that just in the final third. So what we did is we turned it on to see what it would do, and what it seems to have done, might not be, but what it seems to have done is that the players are holding the ball down here and then popping one over the top into space, and we don't want them to do that. So what we did is we took off, worked the ball into the box and seen if that would help, but it's not seemed to. Well, I don't know it doesn't seem to be doing that much. But what we normally have on is this. So what happens here when they're doing this, they're essentially building up to here and they're playing a ball around and looking for opportunities to have a shot around this space. And what I'd like to do, what you can't do, is I'd just like to be able to say, look, when you're in the final third, pass the ball into space behind the strike, you know, pass the ball behind the defence and have someone run onto it. Because we've essentially got 4 players up here and they can get a bit bunched up. And the reason we have a shadow striker is that if you don't have him as a shadow striker, if you have two forwards, they kind of sit on the back line and then you end up with 4 in a line. But we want him to play behind him, so he'll use this space here. But that's essentially what we try to do. We try to get him to play some balls into space behind the defenders, but they don't seem to be doing that. So you know what, we will go back to this and just see. Look, we'll show you now. Is that what you noticed there for the last probably 10 minutes in game is that the ball wasn't being played around here, it was being played around here, and then they just hit a couple of long balls, and that's not what we want at all. We want them further up the pitch, one touch passing, and try to find opportunities to break through, with the occasional break into space, but they're not, it just doesn't do it. I don't know, I'd have to look and see what people have found online, if there's a way of getting them to play into space just behind their defence, but I can't. It doesn't seem to be working for me right now. But that's the whole point of like trying out these things, isn't it? So you can learn how the game works. But look, for me, I can just see everything here. It'd just be nice, that data analyst view, it does this exact same top down with the data analyst view in 3D, but it's not an option you can pick. They only do that when you sometimes do a highlight. Like that bit there where you see Rashford come back and win the ball, if you have it on the sideline camera, not on camera, like Rashford's not on camera, you don't see it. You end up cropping that sequence of play off. I mean, we can try it and try a sideline and then maybe open the camera up a little bit. So you bring the zoom, is that out? That's in it. So bring the zoom out, you probably get more of the play. Yeah, you probably see more like that, I think. I think Zealand has his camera like this. He has it similar to this. He does use this sideline camera, and so you can see a lot of it. But when you're working on tactics, you need to see every player on the pitch. So maybe this will work. We'll watch it with this one. There's a small contradictory set there. Sorry, I totally missed that, so let's have a read. Can you explain? It's just not spectacular for us viewers, but you do what you want. There's a small contradictory set there. You want to go short passing into space, but also wide. That can make the game do the wrong thing. Okay, what's that, Soki? Let's have a look. Let me see. If you want them to go short passing into space, but also wide. Oh, okay, so take off the wide play. Is that what you mean? So take this off. This instructs players to almost exclusively through the central areas of the pitch, congesting the play to smaller areas, working in much. Okay, but maybe we won't go that far. So if we're doing short passing, so more like this. Is this what you mean, Soki? Soki Bear, are you still there? You want to go in, short passing it into space, but also wide. I don't get that. I don't understand that. It's just not spectacular. Okay. There's a small contradiction. You want a short passing into space, but also wide. It can make the game do the wrong thing. So you want it instead. You want it to be narrow and shorter passing, or wide and slightly more direct. So maybe like that, and then pass it into space. Do you think that's a better set? So go fairly wide, look to stretch the pitch and play in a more expansive manner. So fairly wide, then pass into space. Okay, let's try that. Look, whatever happens, we'll learn something, won't we? So let's try it and see what happens. Even, I don't know if there's enough time for the game to make that change, but we'll see. So I generally like to stretch the play. and create more space on the pitch. And then when the opposition has it, congest the ball. But yeah, no one's picking up this guy here. That was a terrible ball. Who's that, McTominay? Can I get any closer? There we go. Let's get a bit closer. Look, I'll make it a bit dynamic. I'll use my mouse. Go on. So I can pull in and pull out. Go in. Oh! Barama with a shot from outside the box. What I might do while we've got a corner here is I might just make a couple of changes. It looks like Casemiro is kind of on his last legs there, isn't it? Rashford also on his last legs. Let's get shoulder on. We've got Cobby. Let's bring on. I can't. Oh, maybe can Cobby play up there? Let me just have a look where Cobby can play. He can play up there. Put Cobby on up there. That's all of a minute to do that. Come on. 5 shots on target. Honestly, when we get Hoyland back, we should be putting these opportunities away. Is anyone going to close him down? Nope. Yeah, look, see, he's pulling back there. So we've got 4. See what we want. Look, Amrabat, see? Hopefully with these fresh legs, maybe I'll stretch them a little bit more as well. Come on, boys. Yeah, look, see, he's got Amrabat edging over, wanting to receive the ball, and he's gone all the way back to Onana. And now he's got less options than he had before. Come right. Bad pass. Right, we got 4 minutes to hold on. Is it worth looking at the table? Not really, is it? Got 6 from 2. Vertical scrolling camera, get them all in. Let's have a look. Maybe. You can try it. Crossing is not is not going to be our game, is it? Not at the moment. It might be when we get Hoyland in there, but right now, there you go, that's a good ball. Oh, you know what, to be honest with you, Garnacho, pre-season, he was getting some headers in at the post, wasn't he? Left and right side of the keeper was getting some in. Go on. Oh, that was going bottom corner. That would have been a great goal. In the last minute of the game as well. I don't think that's going to take effect, is it? But I don't matter, I'll give it. Oh, that's Omni. Let's have a look. What ones have they got in here? That'll do. There we go. Look, it's 3 points. It's only 1 goal, but when you haven't got a striker, it's not bad, is it? Takes a while to get out of it, doesn't it? You have to wait for Mo to walk off the pitch. Can you leave with that? Yeah. No, that's not what I wanted. What did he do? Look, see him. Look. What's going on here? They all seem to be just clumped up. They're refusing to go down the tunnel. There we go. So look, Mason Mount had a fantastic game. 8.4 for Mason Mount. Garnacho 7.2. Casemiro had a good game. Shaw, Martinez and Varane and Onana all had a good game. So look, this seems to be doing alright with what we're asking him to do, which is good. We just need a striker. We're desperate for a striker. Let's not do the complacent one, they don't like that. Do that. And then I'm not really going to praise him any more than that. Maybe just Mason Mount, because they can get a bit upset if you overpraise them. There we go. So look, 2 games in, two clean sheets, 3 goals. I might just give a... Where is it? I don't want to mess with the training, but I will give him an extra recovery session in there. Amrabat makes his debut. Let's do this bit. Right, so we still got that little bit of... You know what, did someone mention a player earlier? Have a look. There we go. You know what we were going to do? Well, we'll go back, get Shea Lacey, Jack Fletcher. We'll get them all promoted to the first team. Let me have a look. So if I come in here, take that off there. So what we've got. Have to find the ones that are here. Do names. Do it by name. So we've got Lacey and then Fletcher. There's Jack Fletcher, so we'll take him. So there's Fletcher. And then Shea Lacey. Who else have we got? Fitzgerald. Daniel Gore. He's out on loan, unfortunately, Daniel Gore. Kobe's already in there. Harry and Mass. Let's get Harry and Mass as well. Right, let's move all of them to the training with the first team. Let's move them to here. And then let's do training. Where are they? I think we can do this by age. Can we change this? Can't change this. There's only a list you can't change, is that right? Yeah, you can't change this list. It's a bit annoying. So you can't do it by age. So let's do a Mass Where is it? Let's see. Lacey, Fletcher. In fact, what we'll do, let's do it on all of them that are not in the first 11. So let's get these. So essentially, all of these. Oh no, what have I done? Let's get a tactic first, come back to it. It's okay, let's put Garnacho back out there because he ain't great out there. We're going to put Wheatley out here because McNeil's injured. So that gives us, that's our first team. And then if we go in here, what we can do is get, where is it? Hide unavailable. This should allow us to select them all. So all of these, apart from this guy. So wait. These. Get all of them. Training. Oh, you don't do. There we go. Training intensity, double intensity, and then let's get them. So Jack Fletcher, where does he like to play? He's a Mazzala. So we'd like in this area here. We're going to have roaming playmaker or box to box. So Mr. Lacey. Oh, he could be inside forward, can't he? Let's get him training. Inside forward on the right. Get him on attack. Okay, yeah, so definitely will work on that. That's good. That's Lacey. Harry Mass. Complete wing back. Okay, let's do that. But we don't have. That's the only thing with this guy. Is we don't play a complete wing back. Look at this. Because he's just not going to play. He's not going to play that position. I'm going to move him back to there. Just I don't know what to do with him at the moment. And then Jace Fitzgerald. What does he do? We've got Jace Fitzgerald. He is ball-winning midfielder. Can he play there? Let's do him. Okay, let's do training. Ball-winning midfielder, but we want him down here. Let's do him on defend. And then let's take this off because it might be covering all the ones that are already in there. So let's change him to be something like let me see. What else could be missing from there? His work rate's what he needs to work on, but it's already covered. Maybe his vision. Something with vision. He's still going to need some decent vision in there. Let's see what we've got for vision. Which one is it? There we go. Vision, passing, technique. Okay, let's add that in there as well. And then we'll see what he can do. And then the other one. Who is it? Well, we can definitely do this guy as well while he's in here. I'm going to do him as a complete forward. Let's do that. Do him as a complete forward. Oh, he's no good at it, is it? Okay, let's do him as deep line playmaker on attack. See what you can come up with, and then just take that off there. But let's just try complete forward because it might do more attributes. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that. So we'll do more attributes. Because then you can mold him. And then let us do. I mean, it covers quite a lot there, doesn't it? It covers everything that he needs. Let's do penalty taking. Might as well. There we go. He already did technique, but that just adds the penalty taking in there as well, making him an absolute monster. Intensity level. He might be injured at the moment. Yeah, he's injured. Okay, once he comes back, we'll stick him on double intensity. And then who was the last one? It was Jack Fletcher. So him, we'd want him to play as a roaming playmaker. Well, he might not be a roaming playmaker. It could also be a Mazzala, and then we can have a playmaker but just above him. So let's just stick him then You know what I'm going to do him as an advanced playmaker. Let's do that. Training. Attacking. No, this down here. Advanced playmaker. Attack. Okay, and then we definitely, in that role there, we want to work on look at his strength. His strength and his work rate need to be worked on, don't they? Which is down here somewhere. Is it endurance? No, strength. There we go. Where's his work rate? Okay, let's do that. We'll do this one for now. So stamina and work rate, get that up there, and then we'll work on his strength. Okay, let's do that. I'll do. Kobe, we could probably do something special with Kobe as well. I honestly think that if he's going to be playing down here as a ball-winning midfielder, he's going to need better tackling, and he's not really got great tackling. Instead, I'm wondering if we try and turn him into advanced playmaker. Let's do that. I think it was going to be better there, isn't it? We could definitely do someone coming through in case we have a problem with Bruno. Let's do that. Let's do his advanced playmaker. Midfield centre. Let's do advanced playmaker on attack. Wow, is that all they do? We need more than that. Let me just see what else we've got in there. It's got, like, I prefer, even if he's not going to play like that, I still prefer more. Let's do that one. There's way more attributes being trained, which obviously not as specific, but as an all-round player, this matches him better, I think. And then, what else? Maybe you could probably do with being better in the air. If you're playing in the middle of the pitch, you need to be able to win the ball when the keeper kicks it out. Strength, jumping reach, okay. That might be already in there. Jumping reach isn't. Let's do that for now. Strength and jumping reach. Yeah, let's do that. That'll do for now. He's on double intensity as well. McTominay's not playing all the time. What did it say there about his... Oh, it's his agent. Take that off there. McTominay. We've already got box to box. I am going to put him training box to box. We were playing him as a shadow striker when we did before we got Ardagula, but we got Ardagula, so let's get that changed. Let's get him as a box to box midfielder on support, and he definitely needs better vision. His vision is terrible. This one, innit? The pass, there you go. Let's do that one. And we'll get, he's on double intensity as well. Let's do that. Okay. Passing. Okay. I don't know what I did. I hope it didn't change anything we wanted. Kid reports on McTominay. Pleased that McTominay has very good performances. His training central midfielder will gradually forget what he's learned. That's all right. We've got someone that can play there now. Okay, so we've got our coaches have come through. Send him an English course. He's come through. He's all right. Okay. Brilliant. Okay, so now what's our staff like? There we go. So we could probably do with one more fitness coach. So let's put in, now we should be able to have more coaches. We might have to wait actually, just a little while. But then at some point it should let us have some extra coaches. Where's the vision? Here it is. Facilities, improve youth facilities. Staff. Yeah. Give it a bit of time and it will let us have more coaches, but because they've just come in and we've only just filled it, it won't let us have them. Sorry Flo, I missed that. If you check your mentoring, you can let your assistant manager do the work. Which bit, mate? The training or the mentoring? This bit. I haven't done any of this. Oh, that'd be good. Look at Johnny Evans, model citizen. We can get that model citizen transferred over to Jace Fitzgerald and Malasia. That'll be good. Same with these. Although, to be honest with you, that's kind of wasted, isn't it? It's wasted on these because, to be honest, low, and Wan-Bissaka, they'll be gone in the summer. Perfectionist, Bruno want these two will be good. This will be good. McTominay into Kobe and Shola. That'll be good. Let's do that. Good spot, man. We missed that. Lindelof, he wants to go on a low. I don't want him to go on a low. I wanted to sell him. They've agreed to pay a future fee. Yeah, but I want the money now. Oh no, we've got the money. Right, okay. I think now we can go in here, ask for confirmation. I think we've got him. There we go, we've got him. Wow, that was lucky. Very lucky. As part of the deal, we've got a future clause, but it's an optional one, I hope. I hope that's an optional one. I'm sure it was. I'm sure that was optional. There's no way we're paying 63 million for him. Okay, so we do have someone now that can jump in as a striker. So, welcome to the club, son. You are getting your first start immediately because we don't have a striker. Well, we don't have a fit one that's not injured. Okay, let's see what that does. We'll look at all them later in this scouting thing, in this scouting screen. Do I need to register? I don't think I need to register him because he's young, isn't he? He's under the age. There he is. Let's get him in there. There we go. So we'll start with Tell up front. What is his best role? We want to make the most of him. So he is advanced forward, but he can play complete forward attack. So let's try him as a complete forward attack, see what he can do in there. I'm going to give him a bit of that. I think that gives you a free roll anyway, doesn't it? Does that give you a free roll? Yeah, he's already got free roll, so he can pretty much roam. I'm going to give him that and just see. Let's see what he does as a complete forward, roaming from that position. Mark a specific player. I'm going to get him. I do like. See, they don't let you do it in here. You want the goalkeeper in here. I want my striker to hassle the goalkeeper, and you can't do it in here. You have to do it on the opposition instruction screens. Okay, well that's pretty good. We've got a striker. We have a striker. We have a striker till the end of the season when we have to send him back, but it will do for now. Okay, we've got Evans, Eriksson, McTominay, Amrabat, Mainu, Shola. Hoyland's still injured. Martial's still injured. McNeil. Okay, so what the other thing we need to do is get these boys and make them all available. Maybe I'm gonna go in and do a screen. It's easier to do that. I'm gonna get. I want all of these plus a selection info plus Bentner. This guy, maybe this guy. Yeah, let's make all of these available. Squad. See, we're going to have to start playing some more games when the Champions League starts, but let's get them. Let's get them for the next match at least. Let's get them in there for the next match. Okay. Let's have a little look at the scouting focus because we've set these up. We found this guy, Andre Cambiasso. So he can play all the way down there. So this is going to be good for us. A player that can play. Good if you could play here. Because then that way, when we need to revert to playing, a wing back or a full back, they can also drop into that position. Let's see this kid. So these are. So this is us looking like if we like. What is this one? It's this one or this one? Okay, one name that is not. Okay, it's these ones. So we got Will Alves. Is out injured. It's very expensive, isn't it? Very expensive. Let's do this guy. One day match. This guy's from, who does he play? Spanish second division. Get him scouted. Honestly, you just think, what are these scouts doing? There was 50, is it 50 in progress in the UK? Okay. Like, you know, if you hired a scout, they would have a list already, wouldn't they? They would have a list of players already. Okay, let's get to the next game. Goalkeeping coach. Okay, so let me have a look now. Can we have an extra staff member? No, still can't do it. Okay, it's gonna be a while before we can do it, but we do need to get an extra fitness coach in here. I'm glad we got that money, you know, from that transfer, because that would have been a disaster letting him go and not getting money in for him. Right, so Tottenham should be a bit more of a challenge actually than Fulham. Have they got? Did they send through the report? Just we picked this team. Okay, did they send through a team report? Alright. I think we're favourites, ain't we? We're 11 to 10 favourites. They lost and drew. Who's it saying there? It's saying drop Ericsson in instead of Bruno. It appears to be in great physical condition. And then put Bruno on for Ardagula. Very good technique, especially when striking a football. Yeah, I get that, but I do want to play Ardagula in there. Where is Ardagula? He's not had the greatest start, has he? But yeah, we could do that. Let's try that. Let's put him on. Let's see what they can do, and then play him in here. How happy is Ardagula? Recognise he has little standing within the social group. Hopes he will learn a lot at United. There's no strong feelings about the squad support. Expects to consider the most noteworthy players as many matches as possible. Right, so he might get upset if we drop him, but I am going to give Ericsson a little run out. Do we want to do deadline day? I don't think we do we? It's not like we're going to be able to sell anyone, and it's just a lot to go through. We don't need to buy anyone. Not at this stage of the season anyway. So he might struggle. So he's not actually match fit yet. But we do have, let's make sure we've got a striker on the bench. Where is he? McNeil. Let's bring him, make sure we bring McNeil with us. And who should we drop? Let's drop Wan-Bissaka because he's the least likely to be needed. Although I look at Anthony's naked. Okay, let's do that. We'll take him. There we go, that'll do. He'll be alright. I would like to give him a number 9, but Rasmus has got it, hasn't he? Let's give him number 29. 29's gone to Wan-Bissaka. So okay, let's give him 39. In fact, let's go all the 9s. Let's give him that. We are favourites for a reason. So we're playing Tottenham, so this is going to be probably the biggest challenge so far, I think. Although they have only drawn one and lost one, Tottenham, so just never know what to expect, do you? Let's see what happens on the pitch. Let's get I'm not sure I like this one like this. I think I probably prefer. There's the sideline, isn't there? Let's try that one. We can see everyone there. Look, go wide. Go on, get that, Joe. Oh, not a great ball. Looking forward to some spectacular graphics when we move to the new engine. I wish they'd show some teaser stuff. Any coffee left? I've got a bit of coffee left. Just gonna check the check something. Go on, get out of there. Okay, let me just check something. Sweet. I'll get rid of that one, I think. Get this down here as well. Go on. First time. Should have been first time forward into this guy, and he could have been coming wide into the space. Who is that? Fernandez. You know what we did, didn't we? Let's change this a little bit, and then we'll advanced playmaker attack. That's what we had that on before. And then Ericsson. Let's get him. He was on. What was he on? You know what? We're gonna have to leave him on that, ain't we? We could do a deep line playmaker. Let's do that. Let's do that. If we start losing the ball in midfield, we'll change it to a ball in midfielder, and we'll have to take Ericsson off. It's a tough one, man. I like this one. It's so hard to see what's going on. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. Someone should have given him a shout. Could have just played it. He had played it. He had loads of options there to turn and pass the ball out of the box. That's got to be keeper's ball, isn't it? Here we go. Ugh. It's a good idea. It's good. I like the fact that he tried something. It's a bit more fluid, but you've got to make them passes. You've got to make them accurate, haven't you? You don't want to give the ball away like that. 16 just left over it. It's like when I clicked on him, he heard me. Go on, Matt. That's a foul. pulled him back. So we'll try some more of these cameras. Let's do this on, we'll do it on extended. Oh, Garnacho. This is the thing, because he's not been, we took him and made him a striker that last game. Probably take him a few games to get back into playing as a inside forward on the right hand side. That is terrible. Should not let him do that to us. Good save by Onana. That what are we at here? What's his name? Guy came down there then. Okay, we definitely need to trigger press on him, tackle him hard. Weaker foot. Probably do the same with this guy. I definitely want to press this keeper. Tackle him hard. Here we go. Go on, Ericsson. Let's just boot it off the pitch. I'm worried about having to change him to DLP and having him as an advanced playmaker, but I'm willing to give it a go and see what they're doing. And I have to put this back on comprehensive highlights to see if we see more of the play. Let's just see all the match. Oh, brilliant tracking back by Rashford. Whatever we've got Rashford on. So that setting it specifically on the opposition player to come back and press him is definitely contributed to Rashford coming back and winning that ball then. So go up, look straight up. Perfect. First time ball, but Fernandes too slow on his turn. Go on. That's it, it's free. That should have been Garnacho off on a run then. If you'd have got that ball there, you could have played it straight onto this new guy to run onto. Another good tackle by Rashford. She's doing well getting back and protecting his defenders, Rashford. Oh, it's going to get booked, isn't he? Right, play. Either run up here with some pace or find an option. That's good. It's good. Look, he just asked for it. He just asked for it. Just asked for it into this area and he ignored him. Pass. He's literally pointing at him. Play the ball here. Went for glory, didn't he? Oh, good ball. That was the underlap, wasn't it? That was the underlap in action. Casemiro doing the underlap. Oh, we said mark him. Press. We set up opposition instructions to press the keeper. Something must have something on him is overriding him to come back and press this guy. Great tackle by Fernandez. Go on, Garnacho. Not got any option there. Considering how many forward players we got, I didn't have a single option. It should have been first time. Go on. Oh, come on, boys. Let's do for the last 15 minutes. Let's do shoot on target. Let's do that. How many shots have we had? I had one shot and one on target. Let's go on. Oh, it's through. Oh, it's just too slow. What's his acceleration on tell? 15 and 16. He's just, wow, just been able to get there. It might be, it's just because it's his first game. He's not match fit yet. Sadly, I'll get match fit as soon as Højlund comes fit. Well, as soon as Højlund comes back, but I suppose it's going to take Højlund a bit of time to get fit again. So he is a squad player. We brought him in as a squad player, so he shouldn't mind too much if he's sat on the sidelines from the time to time. Essentially, whoever performs is the player that's getting picked. If you stop performing, we'll switch him. Oh, Bruno, what did he do? He hit me in the back of the leg or something. Great play by Mount. See, that's the thing. That again. That like, why would you do that? Just pass it to his feet. It's just in front of you. Oh, good. Rashford doing brilliantly. I tell you, what's Rashford's rating? He's done 6.8. He's done amazing getting back and defending. His defensive work's been fantastic. It's just that bad decision to run with the ball and not pass it where that player demanded it. Go on. Oh, what a ball. The ball from Tell, fantastic. The ball from Rashford, not so great. Let's keep an eye on. Remember, we got Eriksen on as a deep line playmaker, so we have to track his position here. It's hard to see in this mode. There he is. I think you can click him, can't you? You can right click him and it will keep the name above him. Is that right? It does, doesn't it? 1 minute. So if I click. Right, so if who we got here? Eriksen, Martinez. I think if you shift click, is it command shift? There we go. So the players we're interested in, that's Eriksen. We were interested in Eriksen. I want to track where Eriksen goes and Bruno. So Bruno's playing as advanced playmaker and Eriksen's playing as a deep line playmaker. So let's track these two. Let's do that. I forgot you can do that. So you play it on a Mac anyway, you press command and then left mouse and it should keep the names on screen so you can track them. There you go, that's a bit easier to see what's going on here. It's pretty much a more dynamic version of that top-down view. He's much more defensive, isn't he? No, he's got through. What a tackle by Martinez. And he's got a free kick out of it as well. He's either off, it might have been offside, yeah, he was offside. But what tackle by Martinez anyway, it's brilliant. I just prefer to do it further up the pitch as a stopper. You want to come out and do that, not at the last minute in the penalty box, because you're going to get your penalties away. I think that's the beauty of a stopper. His tackles, you've got a player like Martinez as a stopper, his tackles are going to happen outside the box, which should prevent, well, it should help mitigate penalties. I'm trying to pronounce your name. Is it Lunico? Lunico, welcome in. How do you on the player tracker? You mean how do you get the names on? Is that what you mean? How do you put the names on? Yeah. Well, I'm on a Mac, but I don't know what it is on a Windows, but on a Mac, you can press the command button. If you hold down the command button, like if you just, you can left click them, but if you want them, if you want to do more than one, see look, it will switch it, but if you do more than one, you just hold down the Apple command, the little command button on an Apple keyboard. So on an Apple keyboard, you do that button there, and it will select multiple. But on a Windows keyboard, I don't have one on my desk at the moment, but you can do it with that as well. So yeah, with the players we're interested in at the moment, we're just watching because we've changed. We're working on tactic, and we've just put in Ericsson as a deep line playmaker. So we want to track him in relation to Fernandez, who's playing as an advanced playmaker. So we want to see what they're doing, because essentially we've switched him. What we've done, cheers for the follow, man. We've switched him from Fernandez being down here, and then we had a different player in here. We had Gula in there, and we just want to see what happens with a deep line playmaker, because we normally play an advanced a roaming playmaker. So we've moved the playmaker position up here, and we shouldn't really play two DLPs. So we just want to, we're a bit being cautious, just want to know where they're going to go. So that's how you do that. Casemiro must be on because he's just played the ball, I think. Yeah. So they'll stay on now. But you can turn on as many as you want. You can turn all the names on by just clicking all of them whilst holding that button down. Oh, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Yeah, what we're trying to do here is, obviously we've got overpowered tactics that we can use, but what we're trying to do is have a tactic with three at the back without wing backs. So we haven't got any wing backs, and this is our tactic where we are at the moment. So we're working on roles and positions, and we're trying to find something that's like, pretty solid and can win as a Premier League, and we can then apply to lower league teams. So we're trying to do it without, because at United we don't have, if we have wing backs in here, full backs, if we have like one either side of these three, you've got nowhere really for these players that like to play out wide. So that's why we've got three in here and no extra fullbacks or wing backs. But to compensate, we are telling him to stay wider, Shaw to stay wider. He's a stopper, so he's going to come out and try and win the ball. And then obviously a defending ball winning midfielder is going to help out as a two, either at the back or just a bit in front of them. And then when we're out of possession, what we're trying to do is funnel them down the middle and stop crosses. So that's kind of how we're attempting to stop the dangers from being outside the box. We try to have it really compact in front of the net to protect it, and then funnel them in, win the ball, and then play it out, and then be more overpowered in our attacks up front, where we've got essentially two in the middle and two out wide. So we've got four players attacking the box. That's the idea anyway, but we keep tweaking it. We keep tweaking it as we move forward. We're not tweaking the actual shape, we're just tweaking the roles and positions until we get something solid. And then this is the first season with United, so what we'll then do is we'll replace the players at United with players that specifically can play that role, that position, with that duty. So the duties, you have the duties, don't you, which is like, I think it's like defence and attack duty. So we want players that exactly match the role, the position and the duty that we have for them as well. And if we can do that with a decent tactic, then we'll have created something new that we can share with other people. But to have anything that you want to share with people, it needs to be successful, doesn't it? So we're just kind of, a lot of it we're learning. We don't really know. We don't really know any of these roles and positions. We just try to watch them on the pitch and see what they do and come up with something solid. But yeah, look, you can see Eric here. Ericsson is a deep line playmaker. Look, he's forming a three across the back here, and then we've got our two centre backs down there. Normally, as Fernandez in there as a roaming playmaker, he doesn't normally stay that far back. He kind of pushes a bit further forward. That was a good shot. Yeah, there's the thing of this game, there's so much in it. There's so many little things in it that you can turn on or adjust or adapt. But whatever way you want to play, it's fantastic. Like the player sheets, the sheets for when you're, you know, listing all your players, the amount of different data options you can put in there, and the customization. It's on another level. It's fantastic. The other thing we'll try to do when it gets turned on, we've just started the season, is we want to get deeper into the data hub, because I don't make the most of that at all. I don't really know how it works, so we're going to deep dive into it and try and figure out how it works and how it can improve the tactic. I think that what is nice, like, I don't really like a playmaker too far up the pitch, but what's nice about Bruno is he has a trait on him, which is to come deep for the ball. So as you can see there, what's nice about it, even though he is in his position, is further up the pitch, and his role is to be further up the pitch, is naturally inclined to come back. So it makes you a bit more fluid. So he's coming back and giving this back three an option of a pass. Whereas without him up there, it doesn't seem to be as dynamic of getting the ball out from the back three, and we're playing out from the back as well, so they need more options. Yeah, well, we're only focusing on tactics, so we're not doing any training. Well, we've got a light touch on training, so the actual training schedules and transfers, we haven't done anything. All we've done is got 2 players in. We've got a shadow striker and a striker, because United they haven't got enough of that in the squad. To do this tactic, we needed that. So we've got a striker and a shadow striker. And then we're not touching any of the training, we're just letting the coaches do that, but we've brought in decent coaches. But we are doing the individual training, and the reason we're doing that is that we want them to train the specific attributes for the roles we're giving them. But yeah, we're not doing anything other than that. We're just going deep on these individual things. And then we'll see what we learn along the way. Could have been Varane's that. We're not even looked at set pieces, we're just letting the coach look after that. We might go there once we get more on the tactic, because at the moment we've got the one base tactic. As we get more successful, we'll adapt it, so we've got a secondary tactic, which is for if we do have a problem anywhere on the pitch, which is most likely from wide areas, we'll have a second tactic we can go to, which is essentially, if we're playing, like, imagine we're playing this tactic against Tottenham and Fulham and Watford, like, they're not as good as Barcelona. We might get absolutely spanked by Barca or Real Madrid if they can, you know, attack us down the edges of the pitch. So we will adapt the tactic when we play teams like that if we have to. If we don't have to, then it's fine. But if we have to, which I envision we might have to, we will do that. But we'll see when we get there. I think United are in the Champions League in this game. This is the first season. I'm pretty sure they're in the Champions League. We can check in a minute. But yeah, we were creating a lot of the chances in the previous game. Let's just get this panel up. So we've had 3 shots and 2 on target, so it's not prolific right now. We've just brought in Tell as a young kid because Højlund's out injured. He's coming back soon. We brought Tell in. It's his first game, so he's not actually match fit. Like, he did have an opportunity early in the game where he could have run through, but he was a bit slow. But his attributes mean that he could get there, but I think it's just because he's not match fit. But other than that, we don't have a striker. We've had to play like Wheatley out there, and McNeil as well. We gave some opportunities to pre-season, and I think the first game of the season we started with McNeil. To be honest with you, I think Eriksen's doing a good job out there as a deep line playmaker. I was a bit worried about having the 2 playmakers because I thought I might have to take him off and put on McTominay is a ball-winning midfielder, but he's doing all right actually, and he's supporting attacks, which is good. Oh, it's a penalty, isn't it? That's got to be a penalty. He's checking the VAR, isn't he? That's a penalty. That was definitely inside. I'm sure it was inside the box. No penalty, but it must have been on the edge of the box then. To give a free kick. Right on the look at that, it's on the line. There you go. What do you think is going to happen here? Back post header. Oh, did he hit the post? Look, it's not. We haven't scored yet, but it's not bad. We've had 4 shots, 2 on target. It's early in the season, so we're not going to get massive wins. It was definitely a penalty. That was definitely a penalty. I normally just go with what the assistant says here, but I don't want to say that. Where is it? Keep playing. No, not that one. You've been a better team, just doing what you're doing, you'll be fine. No, let's do the keep working hard one. Bruno. It's always so aggressive, isn't he? Do that one. Seem to cheer him up a little bit. Same with him. Didn't really change him. You got to be careful when you're a new manager at a club what you say to them, because they don't have the respect for you yet. It can actually turn against you if you're not careful. That was definitely a penalty. It was on the line. Well, maybe if it's like goal line, it has to be over the line, doesn't it? So maybe the ball's got to be completely over the line in the penalty box. I'm not too sure what the exact rule is there. But benefit of the doubt, you give it the attacker, don't you? I don't know how long Tel's going to last. Actually, he's actually quite fit, but he's not match fit. But he's down here. It says that he's fit. Just pull it out. Can you pull the camera out? There we go. I think it's not remembered my the choices, has it? There's Fernandez. I expect this one here. That's Mount. But let's do that. Let's do Mount. There's Casemiro. There he is. So we've got, that's our midfield there. So we've got these two. In fact, there's our triangle. Let's do that triangle and see what happens with it. We should now be able to easily spot what's happening with our triangle. Well, not our triangle, our diamond, sorry. Which gives us 2 triangles. I've told someone, well, I've told the team that he needs to be pressed. This is what we have to be careful of. Look at this guy here who was well offside. I might, who is that out there? Did we not set up already? I've lost my triangle now, haven't I? It's Werner. Okay, let's get Bruno, Casemiro, Eriksen. Let's do them 3. Where's Mount? It's going to be here somewhere, isn't he? There he is. Okay, what I might do is go in here. I have got him on doing one tighter marking because he seems to be getting missed. I don't want it to upset the shape of the team, but he does seem to be getting missed, doesn't he? Look, that ball should be going Eriksen. There we go, that's better. I think they've got tackle hard on for Bruno, haven't they? A set piece. That's why he's back there. I was wondering why is our striker all the way back there? It's because it's a set piece. He's going to go off. No, yellow card. I've got no other options to put up front. Actually, let's put McNeil on. Give him a shout. There you go. You can do that, son. You've been fans' hearts for a long time. Rashford all the way out here. Let's try something. What is he doing? Shoot more often. Can we tell to come inside? Yeah, sit now. We've got him on sit now because we're playing with an underlap, right? So we'd expect him to be able to sit narrow, but he is sitting right on the edge. He's sitting right on the edge. I'm just going to bring it in a little bit. Just going to bring that in a little bit. Because we're playing I want to play wide because I want to protect these areas here. These are set up to play wide as individual roles. But I don't. If we're going to do an underlap, I want him to cut inside. So maybe just pull that in a little bit. I'm going to check now. Let's take. So that's not. We don't need to worry about him. He's doing all right. Don't need to worry about these two. What I want to do now is just track McNeil and Rashford. To pause it, otherwise you can't actually select them. But we've got Rashford, Bruno, McNeil. Let's see what they do, and then is that Garnacho? Let's do what? Let's see what they do. Go on. Oh. Look, still no one's marking him. We literally said, man mark this guy. No one's doing it. We might have to actually pick a specific player and say, man mark him. Where do you reckon this is going to go? You kind of want it here, don't you? Oh, come on, boys. Talk to each other. It's good defending. Some of the, you know what? Some of our balls into where is it? It's just a little bit. I want them to be doing very quick one-touch passing, but sometimes it seems to measure it as like just not make the full pass, not put enough weight on the pass. Not all the times, but you do see it happen. Getting a bit closer to that one. So where is so McNeil's up here. That's it. Oh, Bruno couldn't get the header. If he could have knocked it on, Garnacho would have been free then. Would have been off down the wing. On pass, pass. Good tackle by Varane. Look, still no one's picking up that guy out here. I think we're winning the ball back, which is good. Oh, that was lovely. That's exactly what you want. One touch pass it. Go in, is it? I thought it was in then. Pass completion is still quite high, which is good. Possession is kind of 50-50 really, it's not much in it. We're definitely committing more fouls. Yeah, so there, Rashford, I'm wondering if Rashford, when, you know, moving the team to be less wide, is why that guy managed to get past him. Thing is, you want to be like, look, get wide when we have the ball, and then when we don't have the ball, get narrower. You make the pitch bigger when we got the ball, smaller when we don't have the ball. You can't set it up like that, unfortunately. Or if anyone knows if you can, just let me know, because I can't find out how to do that. It's not doing too bad, McNeil, actually. I might just set him as a complete forward, just to get out there and try and score a goal. Not a complete forward, so he's on complete forward at the moment, which means he's going to roam a little bit, but I might get him just up there as a poacher. I just want him to play off the back line. Yeah, look, Garnacho is getting back. I tell you, we're defending brilliantly. Our defence in the last game and today have been brilliant in this game. See, that pass there, didn't when we had much shorter passing, that pass wouldn't get there. He'd attempt the pass, but he wouldn't put enough power on it. God, that's going to get booked. Rashford held him back, didn't he? Garnacho doesn't know whether to stay with him or go with this guy over there. Brilliant play by Shaw, great header by Varane. Oh, McNeil, what a pass. Pass behind him. It's amazing, isn't it? Like the difference between Rashford's positioning now. So that little tweak has moved him from hanging off this edge to being just inside of here. Go on. That's better. And then look, you got it completely free. Go on. Oh, good ball. Oh, just need it a little bit further, closer to Garnacho run onto then. But it was a good idea. I wonder if Bruno, I expect he does, but I wonder if he's got tries killer through balls on his traits. I'd expect him to have it, but we can check. If he doesn't have it, we should add it. Oh, good control. A brilliant play by McNeil. He's got a free kick for it as well now. Let's get a bit closer in there, I think. Go on, he's won it back. Thing is, you ain't going to fight your way past 2 players, are you? So just pass the ball. Sorry, I need to catch up with the chat, don't I? Metagaming, can you tell Greenkeeper at the beginning of the season to make the pitch smaller? Oh, you can actually, you can do, yeah. You can tell it to make it smaller. Lunico, I've begun to dominate La Liga with the tactic I made, but against Premier League teams it's struggling. How do you explain that, Lunico? What's going on? Is it just the pace of football? The pace and physicality in the Premier League is different? Oh, I get you. So the defenders, if you make the pitch less wide, the defenders have less area to cover. It's a good idea, that, Flo. We'll do that at the end of the season. We'll get them to make the pitch narrower, which means we can squeeze in more seats and sell more hot dogs. Yeah, we'll get them to make it smaller. You're playing 3 at the back, you don't need the pitch to be as wide. Yeah, it's a great idea, man. We'll try it. We'll try it when we get to the end of the season. We'll try it at the end of the season. We'll get the pitch smaller. I think United's pitch at default is set to be wide. They used traditionally United a team that likes to have a wide pitch, but I don't know what it is in the game. We can check. We can check in the facility screen. But it's a good shout. That we'll make it smaller. Especially if you're pressing as well. If you're going to press a lot and you don't want to tire your players out, make the pitch a little bit smaller. I never even thought of that. Oh, good tackle. Flew into that mount there, didn't he? Look, we've got 30 minutes. We need to get a goal there. Let me just see. We're defending well. We're keeping the ball. Passing completion's good. But we need to get a goal. Oh, good. I tell you what, McNeil's he's doing good, isn't he? He's doing good. Pardon me. He just needs to get a goal. Oh, it's too long for Rashford. This is pretty nice as well. Being able to zoom in and zoom out on this one. You can see all the players. Eriksen's doing brilliant. What's his actual rating? It's only 6.8. He's actually had a decent game when you've watched him. You know what we'll do for the last 20 minutes? Let's stick. Because the one thing that Rashford likes is he likes, in this game anyway, he likes this role, doesn't he? Where is it? Inverted winger. But for that one, we can get 4 stars out of this one. What's the difference between these two? So let's look at inside forward. Aims to cut inside from the flanks and run directly at the centre of the opposition defence and works best when the player's strongest foot is the opposite. Yeah, and that's the difference between that one and this one. The inverted winger aims to frequently cut inside into the attacking third to open up space for overlapping fullbacks. See, we don't have fullbacks, so it might be better if we go with this one. And then we've got this one. What is this one? Can operate in the attacking midfield or centre forward positions, well, as similar to the advanced playmaker in that aims to drop into the hole between the opposition midfield and defence. Triquestra does far less defensively. No, I'm loving the defensive work he's doing, to be honest. I'm liking that so far. I'm going to change, let's change him over to this. Let's change him at inside forward. He's going to try and cut inside and run at the run at him. If we're going to do that, let's take off let's take the underlap off that side. In fact, that underlap would probably be ideal for that. I think the underlap might actually be better. Let's see what he does. Let's take the underlap off and then see him as an inside forward, and then just track his position on the pitch. Which where is he's here, isn't he? Let's turn off. Let's just leave him on, and let's look at Garnacho as well and McNeil, who is there. Let's see what Rashford does, what positions he takes up now. It looks like he's implemented it already, look. So he's still getting in and defending, which is good. He's definitely further in the pitch now. Look how far in the pitch he is. Yeah, look, he's making more attempts to get further forward as well. But look, this guy gets left free. Yeah, look, this is the problem, because if we're letting him now, because he's now running inside, that's going to expose us on the wing. It is, isn't it? It's working nicely, but now we've got him as this guy's an inside forward, Rashford is inside forward. We'll keep an eye on it, but we might have to change it back, because the position he's taking is right in here. He's leaving this guy completely free. So whilst he's got like, it's probably better for our attacking, because look at all the space he's got. But defensively, we're in trouble if we're not careful. We'll just give it a little bit longer and see what happens. But we could be in trouble here if we're not careful. Look, he's got Fernandez, who could have played that ball into that space. Let me just try something in a sec. Right, so this guy here is Johnson and Rashford. We go in here. So Johnson is on trigger press and tight marking. Okay, so what we might have to do then, if we go into Rashford in here, edit, and then mark a specific player and get him to mark Johnson. I just see, because what that might do is that defensively he'll mark him and track him, but like on the attack he can come inside. Where is he? I don't think we can pick him, can we? There he is, Breen and Johnson. Okay, so we're going to mark Breen and Johnson. Right. Mark a bit tighter. What's that? Mark tighter. Particularly, what was it? 1 second. Mark tighter asks players to stick particularly tight to their assigned opponent in defensive situations so as to limit the space. Okay, so that's good. So I think what that means is that when Breen and Johnson's trying to get into our area, into our box, not in our box, sorry, into our half of the pitch, he'll mark him tighter, and then when we're attacking, he'll do what he's doing now and have a bit more freedom. Because look, this is like what it is at the moment before we make that change. So you'd expect him now, with the new change, he'll be further over here marking him. But when we get the ball, he does this. Let's see if it does that, because at the moment he's just leaving him completely. So I'm expecting to see this, but when we lose the ball, I'm expecting him to come in and mark him. Oh, I'm expecting better passing though, son. Yeah, look, it's leaving him, still leaving him. Oh yeah, look, it's not taking change yet. So this is what it'll do before. So before, look, he's still taking attacking positions and leaving his defensive role. Once this sequence of plays finished and this kicks in, I'm hoping he starts marking him a bit more. That's great play by Rashford. Still not kicked in, but it was good play by him anyway. Oh, that's good. Brilliant. That's fantastic. Oh, look, it touched. I think this is. He needs a couple of games back out on the right hand side. It's because in the last game we had to play him as a striker. He's not quite got his. He's not quite got his game on, has he? Go on, Varane. That's it. The change has still not happened. It's still not happened. Oh, brilliant tackle. Look, it says it hasn't made the tactical change yet, but that is definitely more like what we want him to be doing. Look, he should be coming back. Where's Bruno? Is he here or here? He's here, isn't he? So yeah, it's definitely getting tighter to him. Look. That's brilliant. Is it still possibly come a... Yeah, of course it is, man. You know what? You don't even need them. Look, you get to pick whoever you want anyway. You can have anyone you want, mate. Just let me know which one you want. I haven't set that up, but well, I think like, I cleared out some stuff that I didn't want in here. I'm not sure if that was in here, or if it still does the channel points. I will look into it though, Flo. I'll look into it so it's there for everyone else. But yeah, you can have whichever player you want, mate. Redeemed first team. Cool. I will you let me know what you want after this game and we'll sort it out. Oh, lovely. Oh, and again. Oh, what a goal. That was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I think that little change has freed up Rashford on attacks, hasn't it? It's given him the freedom he needed as an inside forward, but it's also with the specific man marking we've told him to do, means that he doesn't leave that player. You're going to go for Højlund? Yeah, you can definitely have him. You can have him. After this game, we'll sort it out. Look, see, look, this is the difference now. Look, he's not up here. Before, he would be up here. Now he's actually staying goal side of him and quite tight. But as soon as we win the ball back, I think he's going to go and find more space again. Well, I wish he would stay with him. Stay with him. Oh, that's not good. We might have to do the same with this guy on the other side as well. We've got Garnacho. Oh, what a ball. Go on. Got loads of space. I don't know why this guy didn't come over and support him. Is it Fernandez? There's little things. The great thing, right? I mean, the game's amazing, but there's little things. It's like, I'd like to be able to say to players, listen, you should never be more than this far away if there's an option. Like Bruno was too far away from him then as an option, and you want to be able to say to the players, look, if you're more than this distance away, and we're playing short, fast, one-touch football, don't be halfway across the pitch. Come in and make sure that the distance between you and the player with the ball, when you're finding space, is at least no more than 2 or 3 meters. I know that you get a little bit of that with like telling them not to be so wide, like making the pitch bigger and stuff, but you kind of specifically want little instructions you can give them. I'm glad we finally broke them down anyway. What are we on now? Could be the third clean sheet of the season. 3 games, 3 clean sheets, which would be nice. I mean, we've still got 15 minutes to go yet. And some of the play, like Bruno's getting a bit tired, isn't he? So we might have to change Bruno in a minute. Oh, that was a good shot by McNeil. I might have to change Bruno. I don't want to lose him to injury. He's probably got a little bit left in his legs, but he's not got much. The same with Rashford. So what's interesting, we should, if we change out Rashford, hopefully we'll keep the same. We did it all on the position anyway, so it should keep the settings we changed. Yeah, like he's marking him. It's brilliant. Marcus Rashford today has been fantastic. Oh, he's got 7.3. Okay, we might make a change. I just think I'm getting a bit worried about Bruno and Rashford in here. Like, they're getting a bit. The thing is, you know, if you don't leave them on long enough, they don't build up stamina, do they? So maybe I think they've got a bit longer. Give them a little bit more, maybe another 5 minutes. I've definitely been guilty in the past of not giving players enough time on the pitch to get tired to build up their stamina. Oh, lovely. This is much better. It's fantastic football. It's offside. Was he offside? Yeah, he was offside. It's fantastic football though. It's exactly what we should be doing. Look, straight down the line, Rashford. Go right. He's asking for it. Mount's asking for it. Oh, look, they closed in on him, didn't they? But okay, look, we will definitely get some fresh legs on because they're starting to get a bit tired, I think. Okay, so how many? We've got 4 subs we can do. I'm going to bring on Arda Güler. He can definitely come on and do Bruno's job. And then on the left-hand side, that's where we've got a problem. Well, Shola can come on, can't he? Look, he's nowhere near the player that Rashford is. But I think he can do that job. Has he kept... let me just go in here. Has he kept... Yeah, he's kept the thing. So, look, we've had a little word with him on the touchline. Exactly what he needs to do. And he's going to come on. And then, who is it? There's Bruno, Garnacho. Who can we bring on for Garnacho? It's kind of... You know what, right? I'm going to try... Oh, actually, 1 minute. Sorry, 1 minute. Let's bring up... So, let's put on... I can put... Güler out here. Cobby in here, and Shoulder out here. Okay, and then I'm gonna give not him. I'm gonna give No, we're going to keep him on. I was tempted to bring on McTominay, but I think Mount's having a decent game, so I'm going to leave him. There we go. I cheered him for a little bit. He's not nervous anymore. He doesn't need to be nervous, does he really? Oh, what are you doing? They weren't really pressing us there, and you just give the ball away. There we go. We've got the changes coming on now anyway. Hopefully the Shola can do the same sterling job that Rashford did down that wing. And Gula, kind of really what I'm saving for the centre of the pitch, but under the circumstances, he can go on the right, can't he? We should we'll bring Anthony next time. Go on, mate. A good ball. Oh, his touch let him down. Oh, well done, son. Straight in there, nicked it off him. Is he going to shoot? Oh! There you go, Ardagula. It's first goal for the club. First goal for the club. And then we're in, what, 2-3 minutes coming up? Fantastic. Did that all himself as well, winning that ball up. You know what? Did well to get that in there. What a goal. What a goal. Right, I think that's safe. Take the toilet break, innit? I'll be back in a minute. Sorry about that. I needed to take a quick break. What time is it? I think we've done. Okay, done about 3 hours, so that's not too bad for a toilet break, is it? Come on, boys. What time is it? So we've got about another half hour left. Well, till about 10. We'll do 4 hours today. I've got to get a bit of work done this afternoon. Oh, I missed that. Who was it? Varane. That's it, innit? They collapsed. 3-0. Casemiro could do with coming off, to be honest. I might take Casemiro off. We've got Amrabat and we've got McTominay. Can both come on and do that. What a great header. Okay, there's only 7 minutes left, but if we look at Casemiro, we probably could get there, but we will. I'm gonna put on him instead. Let's do that one. There we go. Get the music back on, sorry. I don't know why it went off. We'll do Let's do this one this time. There we go. We broke them down eventually, didn't we? We got there eventually. 9 shots, 5 on target, 1.24 XG, and we got 3 goals. Ardagula with a goal and an assist in only his second game for the club, and only been on the pitch for 10 minutes, which is good, isn't it? Versatile player, playing alright all down the centre, which is good. We brought him to play in the centre. Originally he's a shadow striker, but he can also play as a playmaker. What a tackle, Martinez. So we've got him as a stopper, central defender with a stopper, so he can generally comes out of the box and does them tackles, protects you from or mitigates the penalties. Oh, we got lucky there. That was a completely free header, but he was offside. I don't think he could signal any worse where that ball was. Oh no, good for him. He was pointing at him. I thought he was going to pass it to him. He bluffed him. He bluffed us all. Go on, Shola. Oh, come on. That was a bad. Oh, Arda, we've just gone for the top corner. Got 2 players down here. Oh, he does not look happy. I hope he's not injured. We've got no subs left, have we? Oh no, that's a bummer. Well, look, at least luckily McTominay has experience playing at centre back, doesn't he? So we'll just do that. Keeps the shape. I think they both went off, didn't they? Did both players go off there? No, just Luke Shaw. He took him right out, didn't he? Let's see how these line up now. So we've got 3 here. There's 4 dropped in there. Let's keep hold of the ball now. Just slow it tempo right down. Don't let him have it. Just see the game out. Oh, lovely. Shola just let it go for his legs, didn't he? We got a break on it. Go left, go left. That's, you know what, guys? Well, it's not only a yellow because he was players in front of him, but that was a blatant foul. Oh, Mainu. Touch, son. Zoom in a little bit, I think. Eight minutes of extra time. What time is it? I think we'll get one more match in, and then I'll have to go because I need to have a little bit of lunch, and I've got some work to do to see out the rest of the day, and then we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, about 10 AM. In fact, I might be back a bit earlier tomorrow because the gym where I go is shut for 2 days, so we've got some refurb going on. Like, I could just go for a run, but there's too much ice on the roads. So yeah, I might be back a bit earlier, but 10 o'clock at the latest I'll be back. I tell you what, considering we're a man down, we're actually keeping a good shape here. We've literally got 2 banks of 3, haven't we? And then the 2 up front. It's going to be hard finding an option when you've got a man down in this. Right, just pull it out a bit. Yeah, more dynamic with my camera, look. I think that all got set off, didn't it, with that Rashford goal? An Arda's goal on the just after that was fantastic. Go on, free him, free him. Liking that by Mainu. He came back for that, didn't he? Oh, someone needs to give Ericsson a shout. In fact, he was a bit too stationary. He could have moved towards that ball a bit. Doing it again, ain't they? See, right. So look, I'll tell you what. That exactly what happened there. Is this right? So this much shorter passing. What tends to happen when that's that short is that ball, they don't put enough power on the ball to make that pass. And because we're playing wide, I think what might be happening there is that conflict between that fairly wide and this being short. So the ball didn't quite get there, and obviously what we did, we moved this down to keep the ball to see out the last 8 minutes of the game. But because it's down here, that's why that pass didn't make it to the player, which you wouldn't expect it to do that, to be honest, because it's not about the weighted pass. It's not about the weight the player puts on the pass. It's about the choice of the pass. Oh, that's a good touch, that. His first touch into the position on the pitch where he wanted to run onto it. See him get another sneaky little goal at the end. Seeing who we've got next. Hopefully we've got I don't know if we've got a Premier League game or if we've got a Champions League game. See, that's it. That there would have been Hoyland. He's not got the physicality yet, McNeil. Great tackle by Mason Mount. Mason Mount is an overpowered beast in this FM24. He's fantastic. Box to box midfielder. He does brilliantly. You wouldn't think we were a man down, would you? Oh, man. Great play by Ericsson. Oh, what a ball. It's a great ball. We would have preferred it on the floor though, in front of him. He's offside, I think. Ah, that was terrible. We nearly give a clean sheet away there. You just let him run off. Looks like they've changed the formation. They've got 1 minute to do something if they're going to do something. Oh, what is Onana doing? He's on the floor. Going out of the Gula. Don't need to do any risks there, just keep hold of the ball. Look, I know there's literally 30 seconds left, but someone needs to mark Son. Where is he? He's here, isn't he? Okay, let's just mark him. Who we got that can mark him? Maybe Martinez. Just get right up against him. I don't even know if that's going to have time to kick in. But look, it's just getting left. It's getting left and he's pointing where he wants the ball and no one's doing anything. Right, okay, so now it should be done. Look, there he is. So there's Martinez. That must be done. There we go. Let's see what they do. That's over. Well done. 3 points in the bag. Another clean sheet. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Oh, this is... Sadly, we have to... When we have it in full game, it takes ages waiting for them all to walk off the pitch. I know I could do this. No, you can't even do that then at this point. You can't do anything. You just got to wait for them to walk off. Well, just there's Stretford end. Very happy Stretford end. So we've got 11 shots on target. Sorry, 11 shots, 7 on target, XG 1.35, 8 corners, 92% pass completion, 56% possession. That's pretty good going. I like that. Don't do that one. Very happy with the way you played, boys. And then I think Arda, he needs a little well done. Nothing too over the top though at this stage. And Varane as well, he had a great game, didn't he? Do that one. I think that'll be it. I don't want to give anyone any praise that it's not really warranted. It's not bad, look. Arsenal. We got let's have a look at the goal difference. Oh, we've got Arsenal next. So look, if there was ever going to be a test for this tactic, it's now. Oh my god, it's out for 7 weeks. Okay, well, we do have... Oh, he was brilliant, wasn't he? He did much prefer it out there on the right hand side. But that is someone else's spot, so you... So we'll keep him in there. I'm going to change Rashford to inside forward, attack. And then we need someone. You know what, let's play Johnny Evans. I love Johnny Evans, fantastic player. I know he's getting on a bit, but he shines like a light at the moment at Old Trafford. He's fantastic. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got 6 days. I think we could probably, and rightly so, just give him... I'm just going to give him a day. Well, let's give him a couple of days off. Right, okay. And then what have we got in there? So we did. So this is how we started that game. We started Fernandez as a shadow striker and Eriksen down here. Well, let's go back to here and make him. This is how we ended the game. We ended him as a deep line playmaker and him as an advanced player attack. So that's how we ended it. So let's start the next game like this, and it's going to be a massive challenge because it's Arsenal. And then Anthony, we're going to make sure that he is not available. He shouldn't be available for the under-21s now because we're going to need him. Because if we have to make a change, we can bring him on. Let's do that. There we go. I'm just going to restart that. Okay, and then we'll give it 5 minutes and we'll start making adjustments as we need them. Tell as a complete forward. I think, what did we end him? Did we change it in the end, didn't we? We changed it to poacher when we brought McNeil on, but until then I'm going to put him as an advanced forward. Okay, so we'll start him as an advanced forward, see what he does there, and then we can change him to complete forward if we don't think the positioning on the pitch is working. Here we go, we've got the data hub in. Analysis team, finish putting together your data hub. The data hub is where your analysts provide you with stats and visualizations on your team and players' performances. Flo, who do you want? What do you want to call? Flo, what do you want to call Hoyland? Let me know and we'll get him changed. We can do it now, and then if you don't like it when you're back, we can change it. Set nickname. Okay. That's obviously not your real name, is it, Flo? There we go. There he is. Have you got any particular preference on how you're being trained? We've got him as a pressing forward attack at the moment. Let me have a look in here at Tell. Can he do pressing forward attack? We're gonna have Tell on an advanced forward attack. We're gonna have him like that. And then go into this Arsenal game, we'll assess things once the game starts. And hopefully... Oh no, I skipped the thing, didn't I? 1 minute. Oh, this is good. Garnacho's doing good. Get that to him, but we skipped the data hub. Let's go back to the data hub. There it is. Is that... Did it not give you... It's in the inductions. I've got one head performance analyst, and then 6. Yeah, it's good that we're going soon because the sun's coming right through the window in my eye. I'm gonna have to lean over this side. We have a high quality analyst team with lots of resources. Okay. So is it ready? It must be ready, yeah? Here we go. Maintained strong momentum when looking at the match overall. In the first half, Man United enjoyed a better time of things and were generally the dominant team throughout this period. United was strong in the second half and was superior to Tottenham after the first half. Between the 49 and 97, Man United were clearly dominant. Okay. Andre Onana is performing well above average in key goalkeeping statistics, concedes far fewer goals per 90 minutes, saves fewer penalties than the average per ratio. We've not had any penalties, which is good, I don't think. Attacking. We're performing well above average in attacking, scores a high number of non-penalty expected goals per 90 minutes compared to the average attempts, fewer dribbles per game. That's because we're playing a short passing game, ain't we? Pass completion is massive, look at that, 91%, although it's already pretty good in the Premier League. The Premier League's 87.2 so far. Fouls per game, we're a little bit higher on the fouls, but nothing to worry about there, I don't think. 2 goals per game. Average is 1.5. Obviously it's early days, we're only 3 games in. But we've got non-penalty goals of 1.92. 11 points. So we've got actually shots per game way above most teams. Average is 11.2, we've got 15. And our shots are generally on target. Dribbles per game, so we're low for dribbles per game, but that's because we don't do dribbles. See, that sun is shining right on my face. What's this here? Okay. General performance, let's see, what is this? We're performing well above average statistically, which is great to see. Concedes far fewer goals per 90 minutes. Finds a target with a relatively average number of shots, so tackles won is 80%, pass completion, which is way above the average in all of these stats. Shots per game 15, expected goals per game is 0.5. Conceded per game 0 so far. We've got to play Arsenal, that's going to be a real test, isn't it? So the T is a hard T and a long U. Ah. My pronunciation I have to apologise for, sorry Flo. It's the Mancunian in me. Casemiro is performing well above average in key statistics for his attacking, for this attacking role. He's not in an attacking role, is he? Casemiro is not playing an attacking role. He's playing defensive midfielder, and he's playing ball-winning midfielder. Let me just turn this light on, see if it makes it more even. I don't think it's gonna. Does it make it more even? It doesn't, does it? I'll have to get a blind up there. Finds the target with a high ratio of shots compared to the average. Takes fewer shots per 90 minutes. Aggressive passes. His progressive passes is doing brilliantly. But this stuff is shots on target. Pass completion's fantastic. The shots per minute, so he's not having many shots, but that's good because he's defensive midfielder. I don't want him to have a lot of shots. Okay, what other stuff's in here that we can see? That's that general performance thing. Team tactics. Premier League this season. Team attacking. We're doing well there. Team defending. Let's see what this is like. Fouls made per game is made per game average 11.97 and ours is 14. So we're making more fouls than everyone else, but I don't think we need to worry about it yet because we're not starting to pick up. We're not picking up too many cards. Final third passes per game 36 against 73. What's that? Wow, so in the final third passes against per game. I don't quite understand that, to be honest, at the moment. Okay, we'll get rid of that one. What else have we got in here? We've got team performance. Oh, okay, this is where you got to ask for stuff. Many more passes attempted than average. We're doing well. That's because that's the game we're playing. It's a short passing game. Few passes in the middle third than expected. We made the most passes just before the halfway line. Okay, team attacking. We looked at that one, didn't we? General performance. We've been through that one. Get rid of that. Advanced goalkeepers, aerial midfield. You know, we might look at more of this tomorrow because I'm a bit worried about time. It's going to take us a bit of time to get through this next game, innit? Let's have a look at this. Assisting forwards. Rashford. So highly creative, high quality, creating from open play. Bernardo Silva. I suppose that when you're looking for a player, you want to come in here because look, this is our players, this is theirs, like against the best players in the league. Okay, we'll come back and look at this. Midfielders. Let's have a look at this one. Aerial midfielders, okay, so Casemiro and Bruno. Okay, look, we'll come back to that. Let's get into this Arsenal game. We'll get one more game in for the to end today. These, we'll look at all these, so we'll do a sweep on all of these. This guy's brilliant. But we'll do a sweep on them all together on the appropriate screens. So Varane got in the team of the week. Coach and advice. Final third, so we'll get you working in the final third, Flo. Anthony, strength, let's do that. Runs with the ball. I don't want to dictate how you play up front. You know, I want you to be a striker. I don't want to dictate that you're going to run with the ball down the left. That doesn't make sense to me. We'll make these little changes. Start to develop on weaker foot. I've made an offer for under 18, interesting deal. I'll let him go. Let's have it. Have we got the money to pay for him? Where did we get the money from? Because we had 7 million. We got 7.5 million for selling Delo. I don't know where that money came from. Anyway, let him spend it. It looks like it could be pretty good. What does it say in here? Scouting required. I don't know, let's not get him. Is he on any of our lists? I'd want to scout him first. How much are they offering for him? How much are we paying for him? Well, actually, to be honest with you, it's worth it. It's worth it, innit? He looks like he could be a decent player. Man United been awarded 12 million for the UEFA Champions League. Decline that. Oh, here we go. Arsenal opposition report. Okay, they're keeping their options open. Leave them. Okay, definitely needs to learn the language. I think we should move him to the first team as well, shouldn't we? No, he's in the first team. Did we not set up any training for him? Let's set up his training. Look, we're going to go back to that Arsenal report in a minute. We did set it up. Final third. Take it off. Okay, to be honest with you, I think he needs to work on his work rate. Where is that? Endurance. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that one. Sorry, just not the mic. Oh, no one is injured. Back in 2 days. Just in time for the game. Okay, where is this one? Okay, our scouts and analysts have completed their report on Arsenal. Arsenal will be tough to beat. I expect they will. They've had strong momentum when looking at the match overall. Arsenal's crossing numbers are massive outliers. Well, look, we should be restricting crosses anyway. Where is it? Stop crosses. So look, they've got an outlier. They're good at crossing, but we're trying to stop them doing that. This is going to be a real test about teams getting down the outside of us. So we'll see how we do there. Team defending, they're performing well above average in the defensive statistics. Team attacking, performing well above. So they're doing well. The thing is, it's both of us. We played 3-1-3. So they. Fewer passes in defensive third than expected. That means they mustn't be playing out of the back. Or maybe they are playing out from the back, but they're pushing higher up the pitch. Look, we'll soon find out, won't Is there anything else? Full opposition report. Here we go. So there's aggressive shooting, clinical shooting. Where are we? Oh, okay. That's not great. Oh man, that sun is right in my eye. Each player is a pressing forward, 2 inside forwards, box-to-box midfielder, advanced playmaker, and then Partey's in here. So this is going to be tough, innit? This is going to be tough. Strengths and weaknesses. Weaknesses. Aerial reach. There's some concern about the aerial reach among the goalkeepers. I think we haven't got anything because Flo is still coming back from injury. We don't have anyone that's going to compete in the air in the box. They're not good at long throws. The squad tend to lack good jumping, tend to lack good tackling. Players aren't the strongest and can be out-muscled by bigger teams. But look, let's go in hard on everyone. Not on every. I mean, we go in hard anyway. But what we'll do is we'll specifically set some opposition instructions on all that stuff. Mid second half performances. 3 of the 9 goals conceded in the last 10 matches have come between the 61st and the 75th minute. Eccentricity. There is some eccentricity among the goalkeepers. Okay, I think what we'll do is let's get to the tactics screen and we'll sort it out. We don't need to. We've got a good squad. We're happy. Let's get him fully scouted. If they're serious about him, I want to know more about him. I've already scouted him. Let's do the Caribou Cup. Sorry, I've got energy saving screens coming up. Honestly, that sun is really, really in my eyes. I just sit back. I hope you can still hear me. Sit back for here for now. Okay, right, so transition phase, that's what's recommended anyway, so we'll keep that. Set pieces, defending corners. Well, they were, right, we're going to tell them not to, well, we're preventing crosses, but there's no, we can't, they're set pieces though, aren't they? Okay, let's leave it. I think we'll have to leave that. Yeah, the fans expect a draw, the board expect a draw. Who do we get in the Champions League? We've got Benfica, Lens and Rangers, that's not bad. We should do well in that group. Which means we could probably rotate players. This is going to be a really tough match, this. Best place to sit right in my eyes. He's got to Liverpool. Liverpool, Real Madrid. He's a decent little player, isn't he? Okay, let's decline that. So there's this bit in the game, right, that they said people don't really use that much, which is the it's this bit in it, it's social feed. So we should look at it. We should look at it because it's going to be gone soon. In 2025, this isn't going to exist. Subjects and people to follow. Let's follow Arsenal. But look, so in here, look, Man United fan poll. Which position should be the priority to strengthen Man United? Defence. I mean, that's an indicator, isn't it, for what you should be doing. Let's see this. If anything, we need to improve at centre back. Well, we've got Johnny Evans in. he's going to play because Luke Shaw's injured, but Luke Shaw was having a pretty decent season so far. He's had real problems keeping a clean sheet this match with Gabriel Martinelli on their team. Is a game changer. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do exactly what we did with that previous game, and we're going to set up. We're going to set up our players. Squad registration. Let me just check this. So keep that on and hide the players that don't need to be registered. Okay, so I can't see Martial getting back this season. How long is he out for? He's out for 7 months. So he ain't going to be back, is he? He's not going to be back. So we don't have to worry about him. And everyone else is there ready to play. All the youngsters, if there were any in here, don't need registering. So we're good to go. Yeah, rejected that because he plays. We've accepted the deal. Oh yeah, we said we would because they came in, didn't they? They offered $500,000. We said no. And then we told him because he was upset we'd let him go to Milan if they paid 1.2. Now appears to be a more ambitious player, has a sense of loyalty, has grown in recent weeks. So he's doing good, isn't he? He's doing all right. Ardagula came second for the Young Player of the Month. And then Arteta won the, could have been either way, that's exactly the same. Exactly the same. We've got a press conference. No thanks. Staff advice. Yeah, definitely want to do that. Okay, what time are we on? Okay, to probably get this next game in. Maguire out of the England reckoning. Being called up. No, been overlooked, Flo. Oh, it ends dead early, that song. Oh no, it's coming back. AC Milan. No, thanks. We don't need him. No, we don't need him. So we're still waiting for this fitness coach. Oh, he's under 18 fitness coach. He's been there. It seems to have been there for a long time. Waiting for that deal to go through. Oh, because he's trying to get cover for him goal, ain't he? Okay, look, he's young. We'll let him go for him. I just don't like his potential ability. I'm not going to go for him. Don't like him. And he's not going anywhere. We should not let that happen. Look, the thing is, we brought in Tell now, haven't we? Ooh, look, who's this guy? I made an offer for Arsenal's under 20 Oliver. He looks good, doesn't he? Now that's a goalkeeper. That's much better. I like that. This is Quinton Jarrett, who we brought in as our director of football. Look, he's decent. He's finding some decent young players for us. That is fantastic. He's a replacement for Heaton that went out and he didn't want to stay. Let's just have a quick look at our young players. Where is it? Progress and development. Okay, where have we got? Let's do it by age. It's the easiest way of finding them. Okay, so these guys. Oh no, okay, he's not here, is he? It's unavailable. Okay, let's put that back where it was. It's that one there, isn't it? Okay, so Shea Lacey. Yeah, these are getting there now, this suitability, which is good, but progress is just a flat line. It might be because we've not had enough time yet. That is not good. Okay, we'll come back and check on him later. There we go. That's awesome. Let's see what kind of contract they gave him, because I hope we didn't give him. I hope we weren't too generous as far as like playing time opportunities. Let down by the signing. Look, we needed a third choice goalkeeper. He's going straight into the under 18s. Or the under 21, sorry. So this is the thing, right? Obviously, we all know that these things ain't accurate. It's because it's based on the judgment of the person. But that said 5-star a minute ago before we signed him. When it come up that they'd put an offer in for him, it said 5-star. And then when he lands, 3 stars. Sorry. Oh, we've got to add another player. There we go. We'll keep some spaces open. Should we keep spaces open? Yeah, we might as well. We should do. Let's do that. I don't know if that has a negative effect. It shouldn't have a negative effect. There we go. We've got our fitness coach. Okay. Does that increase the? It doesn't increase the overall fitness. It's just for the youth team, innit? Are you ready to play? I will check. Let's check. Let's check. I don't know if you are, but you might be ready for the bench. Let's go in here. You are, but not. You haven't got much fitness. So what we'll do is we're going to take you and we're going to bring you on at half time. Also, we'll take. We're going to take Harry Maguire as well, because at least then, if anything happens to Evans or one of these other defenders. Okay, yeah, we'll bring you on at half time. Look, Real Madrid want Martinez. It's going to be hard to keep him. Or should we start him? Should we start? Is it worth starting you? I don't want to start you and get you. Okay, let's. He's not happy about being left out. Okay. Oh, I need to do the. I don't want to do that. Here it is. So what we'll do here, Martinelli, Saka. Right, I'm not going to do it straight away on him. Just Rashford. Should we do it? No, we'll do it. We'll do it and keep an eye on him, okay? And then we want to go in hard on him and him. Because they said in that team report, they don't like physicality. So we'll just go hard on all of these. Definitely him. He's injured, isn't he? Okay. Let's do that. Let's just make sure we keep an eye on him. Right, and then we go to play overview. Go on Rashford. Right, which side is Rashford on? Where's the opposition? So Saka, he's on Saka's side, eh? So Saka is on this side. So let's get him. I hope this is right, I'm sure he is. So let's tell him. Mark Saka. And then Garnacho. Here's Martinelli. Where is he? There we go. And then him, let's tell him. They don't let you mark the defender, do they? They don't let you mark the keeper. Don't let you mark him at all. So we've done that in the opposition instruction. So inside here, right, we're going to press him and tackle him hard, okay? Right, so this is the biggest test so far for this tactic. I'm going to make him 34. Okay, let's see how they get on. Bring me on for the last 15. Okay, let's do that. Well, I can't now. I've already started. Just sorry. Sorry, Flo. I should have looked. Someone was not happy there. There was someone on there not happy, but I can't remember who it was. I did see it was. Okay, so look. The thing we've got here, right, is Bruno. Turn it off. What are we saying? Pick up where you left off. But Bruno. You don't want him going out there aggressive and getting sent off. Okay, Casemiro looks motivated. Okay, someone was unhappy and I didn't look. So they drew. They won 3 and drawn 1. There must have been a cup game. We've won 3, so we're away as well, which makes it a little bit harder. But let's see how we do. Maybe I'll see if we get a bit further forward. I'm gonna have a tan line down the side of my face. Sorry, Flo, I missed that. I missed a bit in the chat. I'd already put you on. I'll give you the first half. Hopefully you can score in the first 15, get a hat-trick, and then I can take you off. So you got him behind us there, didn't he? Oh, the other thing that we did in that other game, which we've not done in here, is we were a little bit less wide, and we didn't do the underlap, and that's when we played much better. Let's do that. It brings them in. We're just bringing in Rashford at the moment. Let me just see who's over here. So there's Rashford. So it is Saka. We did pick the right side. So let's do Rashford. Can we pick Saka? There's Garnacho. Who's he? Martinelli. So look, Garnacho. Well, we've got the ball here, so that's why he's not marking him. But we've got Rashford. Jesus. Odegaard. Saka. Get rid of him. I can't quite click on him at the moment. We'll click on him in a minute once that phase of play has gone through. Right, so I think that there is Saka. There we go. So I just want to watch these wide players. So Martinelli's already run rings round he already run rings around Garnacho there, and Saka just left Rashford for dead. Oh, I just left him to it. Right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to we'll play with a couple of wing backs. But I'm going to give it at least 15-20 minutes first. Unless they break again like that, because that was shocking. Look. Like, where are my players? Rashford just left. No, Rashford's actually doing a good job there. But Martinelli was supposed to be picked up by Garnacho. So if you look in here, then where's Garnacho? Look, he's supposed to be marking him, and he's supposed to be marking him tight. And he's just left him completely. Okay, look, we're going to give it a little bit longer, and if we have to, what we're going to do is we'll sacrifice these 2 players in the middle for 2 at the back. But we'll give it a bit. We'll give it a bit of time. We're gonna let the players get into the game at least first, and then we'll change it if we have to. Hopefully, we won't have to change it. But yeah, he completely left them there. Fernandes doing good. Oh, what Varane? What are you doing, son? Look, we've essentially got 5 across there when we're defending. Do this. It looks like no one's winning the ball in that area there, but we'll see. Good covering by Varane there. A good header by Flo. Oh, great play by Varane. Totally out-muscled him, didn't he? And then it was offside. See, we know they don't like a physical game. That's what it said in the match report. So we've got the 2 ball-winning midfielders, a bit more aggressive in midfield. Deep line playmaker behind them. Hopefully, Rashford looks like he was offside there. Yeah, see if we can make something from further back. But then try and aggressively win the ball in midfield. Might even press them a bit harder as well. Oh, they scored again. Let's have a look. What happened there? Saliba. Wow, okay, let's just check the where is it? Stay on feet. So we've got to get stuck in. Do that. Close him. That's how you can close down their keeper. Okay, set it off. Move that up a little bit. Give him a shout as soon as I can get access to it. Oh, Rashford. We don't seem to be, seems to be a big gap. I'll see it in a minute, I'll pause it next time it happens. Seems to be a big gap between like them playing it out here and where our... I don't know if it's because of what they're doing. But it's a big gap, like there's a huge... Well, I'll pause it in a minute when it does it. I think might have to put on, you know what it is let's put, no, they're on support, so these are guys that are on support. I think might have to just put like, keep him box to box midfielder and hopefully he'll stay a bit higher up the pitch, and then maybe put him support. 1 second, let's pause this. Keep him on attack. So you pressing, tackling harder. Okay, that's fine. Okay, he's gonna want to be on attack. He wants to be on attack, doesn't he? Go then, tackle harder. Not do that. He likes to. He's gonna let him roam. Tackle harder. Mark specific player. Balance, should be balanced. We should be okay, let's see what we can do with that. Let's do that. Still waiting for the last lot of changes to kick in. There's plenty of time left to make changes. Here we go. Demand more from him. That's just a hit and a hope, that, weren't it? Yeah, look, so there's less of a gap now. At least there's someone in there. It's a nice idea, but clearly weren't ready for it, Rashford. I think, you know what, with the tight marking, I think they're too good for our players and they're just passing it around them. You might have to go off, you know. He ain't getting up, is he? He's got to go off. Who's out on the floor? I don't know why they're not marking. Someone needs to be marking this guy here. He's not marking him, is he? Garnacho, he just left him. Well, let's get another goal. If we can get a goal quickly, we'll get back in this. Inside, that's it. Oh. What on earth was he doing? Literally, what? Like, he passed the ball into him. He missed it, looked at it, and then let the other player, the opposition player, take it. Not doing much today, are they? They're doing silly things. Here, look, straight here. That's better, go on. Oh, he's in. Oh, it's beautiful football, go on. It's offside. It was definitely offside. There's some great play there though. Go on. Oh, go backwards. I've got to take off, work the ball into the box. Like, why were they going backwards? He literally went backwards instead of playing the ball in. Good defending. But if we can get a goal there and get back in here, it looks like we're getting a bit more a little bit more control of the game. Had no shots. No shots. Okay, well they're taking off the work the ball into the box should help. Because we had a perfect opportunity there from Garnacho to play a ball in behind the defence and someone pop it in the net, but he didn't take it. He turned around and went backwards instead. Get back forward for him. Oh, flow. You know, the other thing I'm going to put. I know he likes to be pressing forward, but I'm putting him advanced forward attack. Go on, great play by Casemiro. And Bruno. That's more like it. Come on, boys. It's a foul, but in all honesty, he could have passed it before he got fouled. We on here. Come on. Oh. There's no way we should be 2-0 down. We've kind of got a handle on the game, but we've so far wasted 2 opportunities. That was one, and the other one where Garnacho didn't play the ball in. This is much better. Pull out the camera a bit. That's it. Oh, not quite getting it there, is it? Not quite. It's just that little. Well, you keep coming back and really get set off, man. You keep coming back and tackling from behind and having little digs there. I think that where is it? Let's do. I'm gonna put Bruno in here. What we got in here? Got to decide who we're keeping in here. I think like in here. That's playmaker attack. And then do Ericsson. Casemiro down here. Bowen in midfielder, defend. And then let's bring Artigula in here. I can't have 2 playmakers. Let's do him as gonna do that. It just seems to be a big, massive gap between the striker and midfield. Just got past the ball, man. Oh, Odegaard did him. He did him too easy. Oh, Johnny Evans. Recovered it. Recovered it. Just about redeemed himself. Okay, so look, that change should be in now. I think some of it as well is Luke Shaw not being here, because he did a great job linking up with Rashford on the left. I might just speed it up a little bit actually, because I should have finished today like 30 minutes ago. Let's just put it on extended highlights. Hopefully we'll see an improvement. We're not even had a shot yet on target. No. I don't think they're going to be as aggressive at getting the board, you know, Arsenal. Go on. We might take off the... I think having the man marking so tightly with our wide players might be an issue. I think we'll take it off and put it back on if we need it. So maybe not mark so tight. Just give him a bit of freedom to do some attacking. Oh my god, that was a great shot. Who is that? Oh, that ghoul at him. I've had 2 shots, 1 on target. They've had 7 shots, 4 on target and scored 2 of them. 50-50 possession, pass completion's good for both of us. But we've had none of the play. It's all been Arsenal, hasn't it? Do that. Tactics. Okay, let's go back out there with that. In danger of losing discipline. Oh, we'll keep him as he is. We need him on the pitch, don't we? Okay, I'm gonna take you off and stick this guy on. Plodding along when nothing's happening. Let's get it's a good job we won that header. That's great defending by Varane. Go on, you can win this, boys. Oh, what are you doing? Hernandez, that was a terrible pass. Where is Fanders? 6.6. Not on it today at all, is he? What I'm going to do is have him I'm going to change this to my playmaker and then let's do him. Let's just keep him on ball winning. Let's do that. That's simply for that pass. That pass was terrible. What's he going to score now? Oh, there's 2 in there, Rashford. He had it. He had 2 there. All he had to do was play the ball into him. Oh, I thought that was it. Thought that was it. He's got nowhere to go, has he? Someone help him. Just ran the ball off the pitch. Oh, beautiful play by Mount. Don't waste it. Oh, that's a free kick. What are you going to do here? It's a tough one, isn't it? Corner. Do an extra thing. Great ball. Two goals in the first 8 minutes we gave away. Who was that who lost it then? Evans. Oh, Rashford. He did well to come back. He seen the danger, didn't he? He came back to take him. Right, straight up the wing. What was that pass? Played by Mason Mount. Should be getting out of there much quicker, you know. Lucky escape then, but we should have been clearing our lines very quickly then. Look, all this space up here, go quicker. You're giving the ball away. The amount of times I give the ball away this game. Take off, play for set pieces. Don't want to do any dribbling. Might have to tell him to stop passing and just dribble, which I don't want to do. We're supposed to be playing a short, quick passing game, but at the moment it can't pass to each other, and it can't because they're tight. Oh, it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Go on. So Arsenal, they're brilliant to defend. Oh! I think if we were going to score, it would have come then. It would have come then. It was too slow to turn on the ball. I'm taking it. Let's go. What is he doing? I just lost it. First time ball Evans from it. Oh, what a ball. Well defended by Arsenal. To be honest with you, they've been lethal. They've been defending brilliantly at Arsenal, and also they're so clear. Sorry, not so decisive with their goals. Go on. I might tell Wayne Rooney. I'm going to tell Wayne Rooney nothing because he's not on the pitch. But Rashford, shoot more often. Okay, I'm going to take that off him because he should be passing it more often. I'm not going to put on shoot less often. Let's just do that one. Did it not do it? Okay. I think I did it. The amount of times that you could have passed. But we're sitting so deep. Look how deep we are. There's just a big, huge gap between our attack and midfield. What a ball. I wonder if let's put these where is it? Why don't we push up? The idea there is I'm hoping that it just closes that gap. When they have the ball, the gap between our defence and midfield is like tiny. It's like really narrow. I want to push our midfielders closer to their defenders. But it's the opposite way around now. Look, you see these. Look, see how close they are to them. But that's when we're attacking, so we'll have to see what happens when we're defending. It's a little bit more aggressive, but we can get hit like that, that's the only thing. Good save. But they're starting to pull out a little bit more. Oh, what a tackle by Varane. Oh, beautiful. Go on. So he's in. Oh, that should have been a goal. That should have been a goal. That's a great opportunity. That was a brilliant opportunity. Some fantastic football there. He's in again. Oh, Rashford at the back post. I tell you, they weren't wrong when they said that Arsenal are defending beyond all expectations. They've been brilliant, haven't they, defensively? They've literally come out, grabbed 2 goals in the first 8 minutes, and then we've kept them at bay, but we just can't put the ball in the net. And we've had opportunities. We've had 2 or 3 decent opportunities. Oh. Who's offside? Rashford. We've got 20 minutes left. Give it another 5 minutes, see if we can spot anything. If we can spot anything, we'll try and do something. If not, we're just going to have to let the game play out. We're already playing better than we were before. How many shots have we had now? We've had 7 shots, 3 on target. XG is 1.15, and we just wasted all our opportunities. That's the difference. One team's been clinical with their opportunities. They've had 2 major opportunities, took them both. We've had quite a few now, and we've missed 3 sitters that we've seen so far. Oh, great defending. Okay. Give me on the line down there, give it all the arm movements. Oh no. Don't get sent off. I've got Mount and Rashford that probably need to come off. That's so much better. Look at that for an attack from the from a defensive situation. And we've gone backwards, all the way back to the keeper. Oh. Let's get these subs made now. So Rashford, we've got Anthony. So I have to switch Anthony for Garnacho. Actually, we're going to bring off Garnacho as well. Well, Mason Mount will have to come off. Who can put on for Mason Mount? We've got, there we go. Got Mainu. Let's do that. You know what we could do is keep him as a shadow striker. And let's do advanced playmaker attack, okay. Just hopefully attack more in front of their back 4. Varane's been amazing today. Absolutely brilliant. Where is he? 6.6. The amount of time just come in and took the ball off him. Got no shouts left, have I? Literally can't get the ball off him right now. I think it's at this point Roy Keane would just smash someone, wouldn't he? Like that, I think. Oh, he got away with that there. Looked like he took his leg just outside the box. Oh, Varane again with a header. Mainu, great turn by Mainu. I think that's what we do. Like, some of the turns in midfield are so slow. Whereas Mainu there, it's a perfect turn. Come on, you got to get that ball out. Look there, look straight there, right in front of him. Look right here. Look, this guy. Send it straight to him. Too late. Too late. Again, this guy could have just moved in here. Why don't they want to give it to him? What's wrong with this guy, McTominay? Give him the ball. That is not good. That's a terrible pass. Ah, come on, boys. I don't think we can go very attacking with three at the back. That's just a waste, Evan. Should have played it straight into Anthony. That's better. That's a brilliant play. What a ball. Did well to keep that in, didn't he? Nothing he could do with it though. I tell you what, the football's been decent. It's just that they took them 2 early goals and then it's just been, we haven't been clinical enough, anywhere near clinical enough. Defended fantastic, both teams defended really well. But we've not been nearly clinical enough, but we still played some fantastic football. That's a bit of a hit and hope. Hope that's not red. Garnacho is looking. I haven't got anyone that can put on for Garnacho. It's literally, well, I can't make any more subs anyway. Literally just took him out. I got probably one more shout, I think. Let's go very attacking. Let's see what that does. We've been playing some decent football. It's you don't deserve to lose, but you're going to lose if you don't put your chances away. Go on, Article. Where is he going? Come on. I hate that going back. That's good. Go and tell. If we get a goal late, we've won the second half, you know, which is a positive. It's not perfect, but it is a positive. And I think they've, I think if Lowe was sharper, he's just come back, first game back from injury, I think we would have got a couple of goals as well. Casemiro and Garnacho gave everything, haven't they? First time. What are these two doing so close together? Menu and clicking, but ain't doing anything. Ardigula. Oh, it's because I gave him a free roll, didn't I? Oh, was that offside? Did he give the foul? No, I was giving offside. Someone's going to get sent off in a minute. Right, let's clear it. Let's clear it. Let's move it to that. We'll see the last key bits and then we'll be back tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Let's see out this game. I don't know who we've got next. We might have a Champions League game next. Oh, it's an international break, isn't it? We've got an international break and then hopefully back with a bit more in the Premier League. And then hopefully a Champions League game as well. Tell you what, that was a last ditch attack, last ditch tackle. Well, considering it was away from home, other than the first 10 minutes, I think we did all right. It was just that first 10 minutes, it absolutely smashed us, didn't it? Let me just see that. Do that. Oops, maybe not the best thing to say. I didn't want to be too harsh on them. I thought he played all right, to be honest. But anyway, look, we've played 4, won 3, lost 1, which is not a bad start to the season, especially when the losses against Arsenal. We've got a fantastic side. There's a debut as well. Right, get saved. We'll be back tomorrow. Have fun, everyone. Good afternoon. Take care. Bye bye. Stick with one tactic for now, and then once we've fine-tuned this to exactly how we want it, we'll adapt this one for teams where we're getting hit